Right. Let's get stuck in today, shall we? Farming away. Trying our best. I'll change the thumbnail. No, not change the thumbnail. Oh, maybe I didn't. Whoops. Okay, there we go. We have now changed the thumbnail. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Four-month sub from Cav there. Things you'd love to see. Did you get the jar? Well, you'll have to wait and see on that one. But for now, we're doing champion scrolls. Well, I say scrolls. I more mean the one scroll I have left. Because we have been gaming. What's the hop limit? It's about 500 and something, I believe. 190k to go, yeah. It's 400, but you gain hops back, yeah. So there you go. So by the time I've gained hops back, I should get about 500 world hops in. That's one being imps is kind of cursed. I know. I should have like put more of it in, and I did do a bit of it. I've just gone dry on it as well. I should have done more of it as we went along. Yeah, possibly, Cody. I think we may also try and speed up the farming by doing some revs or something as well. Yeah, that's pretty great. Why have they made him? Because Tom Holland isn't even American. So why have they made him American? The one looks like 0 fun grind. Yeah, I mean, we'll hit at least 11,000 kill count before we hit hop limit. So we'll see. You still need to get the Slayer clogs? Yes, I do. No, I've got a bat. Why? What's wrong with you? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna do that, don't worry. Just an option. For if we get bored. Right, oh, where am I going? Did you do farm runs on your offline? Yeah, a few. It's hard to stay consistent with things though, you know? And away we go. Always have to keep up the farm runs, buddy. I don't think I ever actually caught anything I did on... I don't think I ever actually caught anything on video on mobile, did I? I'm pretty sure I started the recording after the clip. Just gonna make the most out of every single hop. Running away. What did I get hit by? Don't worry, Cola. You don't know that info on YouTube yet. You will soon. There'll be another video out relatively soon. I'm doing very well in life, Trevor Johnson. Best life's ever been for me is doing this full time. Kill you wanted from Mole yesterday? Yeah. Got it like basically exactly kill count, like 51, and it's a 1 in 50. How's farming XP looking? We're at 98, 900k or so from 99. It's slowed down a bit though because I've run out of true seeds at the minute. But it will hopefully speed up again. Because hopefully we will get lucky. If you're watching on YouTube, a like on the stream would be handy. I should have the combined chat widget. A month more for 99 farming? No, not that long. A week or so. A week or so, worst case scenario. Well, yeah, willow seeds don't really count though because they're terrible. Willow seeds basically serve as like a rounding function to like round up my watermelon seeds so that they're essentially snake grass seeds. It's sort of how I think about it. The magic seeds are like 10 times better. Sounds good, Jafinda. How you been dealing with the heat? It's alright. Got my fan on, got the door open. Got my expensive insulation. Should be good. Huge willow patching around. Yeah, I don't do it that consistently though. Is the music functioning as expected on both platforms, by the way? It's not like double playing music or anything stupid, is it? Cool. I'm just playing two different types of music on two different platforms, which Gotta make sure you got your audio tracks right. On a prediction, you'll get it before 50k KC. Oh, it's a risky prediction, Dipka. I don't know. I don't know. Two different audio tracks for OBS. You can have like 6 different ones. Essentially, Kick will only take audio track 1, which is why you can't like clip very well on Kick because it won't separate the audios. Whereas YouTube, you can do whatever. So basically, I have like my mic playing across audio track 1 and 2, and then I have YouTube playing music on track 2 and Kick playing music on track 1. I'll take the middle, above 50k and below 100k. Bloody hell. Can you imagine? I wonder what the driest anyone ever has gone for a champion scroll and got it. Because I have killed more than this. Like, I've killed someone mobile. I've killed revenants that didn't drop anything, so they didn't count. But this is the last champion scroll, so hopefully we get it. Him's the worst scroll to go dry in? Yeah, I would say that's probably valid. What's kill per hour with the hopper method? 450-ish. Well, because hopping's never fun, Dipka, and also the fact that I can only do it for about 3 hours before I run out of hops, and then I've got to wait like 6 hours to regen the hops. It's a bit rough, isn't it? Give me that pot of flour. I'll never be lacking for pots of flour again. Hey, I played. How are you doing? Gifted it to Shun. Nice. Things you love to see. I'm level 98 at the moment. Yeah, that's crazy. I unlocked fishing yesterday, by the way. I made the push for obelisk 37 and it was really easy. Did both obelisks back to back. How often do you prestige? Not that much anymore. Early game, you should prestige quite a bit. What is the origin of things you love? I genuinely can't remember. I have no idea now if I ripped that off a TV show or if I just made it up myself or what. Literally no idea. No, the spreadsheet you can kind of follow. It tells you what to level and upgrade. Otherwise, it's gonna be slow. I don't mind it being slow. I'd prefer not to like efficiency scape it, to be honest. Like the fact I don't really use it on my desktop and I just mobile AFK. I prefer it like that. Also, like, what's the end game that I like finish the game? Oh, I don't mind. We'll see. I'm not doing hardly any of it efficiently. I think the next thing I want to work on is getting the poly cards. Soon back to KQ, or is that one done as well? Well, we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm very, very grateful that I'm not going to be rolling Karamja likely anytime soon. I'm about, I think we worked out yesterday, I'm 810,000 times more likely to roll Slayer than I am to roll the Inferno. So, hopefully we should be good. I think Verf will smash that chunk. To be honest, the more I've thought about it, since loads of people have started rolling it, I've been thinking about it a lot more and what I would do for it. And I think I've actually decided that it would be fine. I don't think I would struggle that much getting the pet for it. Obviously, there's always the risk that you go dry or whatever. But I think gear-wise, I could probably do it relatively effectively. I think some of the key gear that I hadn't really considered was the Sapphire Bolts. I think make the waves a joke. I think full Guthans helps me like a lot because I can use that to heal rather than just having to like wait for hit points, which is probably what Verf's gonna have to do. So I think all those things combined together will help me out a lot. Also, you know, we've got good access to things like adamant bars for ruby bolts and blah blah blah. Herblore would be nice for it. Yeah, I think it would. I think Herblore makes the pet realistic. I think what I've got already, I could do the cape quite easily with the brews that I've got. I've got brews and restores on this account. Not that many of them because they came from KQ, but I've got some. Yes, you could do that, Mercy. I think my crew should go for the cape, at least, but I don't know. He probably just doesn't want to waste his time going for it. And also, I think if you go for the cape, there will always be the people that are like, well, you got one cape, why can't you get 100? You know? So in some ways, it's sort of easier to be like, I'm not doing the whole thing. Yeah, well, there you go, Rafi. the reason that I think the Inferno is different to other things like that is that the Inferno isn't just grinding; it is skill based, right? So if you brute force one cape and it takes you 50 attempts in jank gear and it takes you like 300 hours to do one cape. That's very different to then timesing that grind by 100, isn't it? So because suddenly that's 30,000 hours, you know, which no one is going to be doing. So like it's a tricky one because it is skill focused. Someone like Limpwurt is going to struggle a lot more with that than Verf is, for example. Realistically, if you suck at the game, it's going to be harder. Maybe, but that's the point. It becomes like it's a hard one to quantify as a meme grind because it isn't necessarily exact input, exact output, is it? I think the cape is worth going for, and I think my crew could probably do it. He's got 99 range. He's got, I believe he has a rune crossbow. I feel like those are the minimum that you should be doing to get the cape, to be honest. Like a rune crossbow and 99 range. Like I feel like you could do it with that, to be honest. especially with like auto Zark and stuff. Genuinely here. You can still use it for a lot of waves, even if you don't use it for all of them. I don't think Verf will. I think Verf will at this point want to claim... will want to claim the thing. Well, I don't see why it requires gear. All it requires is knowing the input of what range your weapon is and stuff. Yeah, no, right, I understand you can't do full auto Zark, but you can still use the plugin to do some stuff, to solve some waves for you that are fine. You know, waves without blobs and stuff. Yeah, no, I understand that. Auto Zark is like just a full auto retaliate Inferno. Yeah, it's just that you can use the software to off-tick some things and stuff like that if you wanted to make it easier for you. Without like having to think about it. You give them a chance. To be running. I know, we're missing you, Wani. Come on. Yeah, I just really hope to get this champion scrolls. Finishing the champion scrolls would be such a fucking weight off my shoulders. I might genuinely do some like cooking on mobile or something once it's done. Even if I do like revs on stream for seeds or whatever, I might do some cooking on mobile. Probably just do that anyway, to be honest. Farming is done? No, we're at 880k till now. Yeah, exactly. Like wave, for example, you could just auto Zuck your way through the final like 5 waves if you wanted to. Like the really hard ones that will be shit in shit gear, and you just, you know, you use that last 5 waves, lose your pillars, jobs are good in. Probably what I would do most of it, and just autos like the hard, basically just autos like the double blob waves. I mean, one advantage that I have as well for doing the Inferno one day is that the Webweaver bow is actually very good as a weapon, just generally. It's like kind of a mini blowpipe, mini bofa sort of thing. So I think it will be that will be quite a big game changer as well. You probably can do the Inferno on task once you roll it. That is very true, actually. I get, but there wouldn't be much benefit because I couldn't use a Slayer Helm or Black Mask, almost certainly. Cool if I could get a Black Mask or whatever beforehand. Red bead is my most dropped bead so far by quite a long way. Red bead's like 10% up on any of the others. Early in the video, he literally uses it with a blowpipe. Drop rate's better on task. Oh, true. Would that be worth the time loss though of like getting the tasks? Hard to say. Oh yeah, it's just hard. Like the Inferno is just hard, and it requires you to concentrate for long periods of time. You know, it's just a hard thing to do, and takes a long time. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the final tool is like that. You could just adapt it though. Like you could look at the info and see what's happening, and then just move the tile accordingly, so that you can see what it would happen if you had a blowpipe. Easy enough to jank out like that. You know, I think I could probably do more than 2 or 3 per week, to be honest. With my game, I was looking at it, and I think if Verf's going to be doing like 8 to 12 hour capes, which I think is what he said, I think realistically with all my like healing mechanics, to be honest, I think we're looking at sort of like 4-hour capes. Really? I think's quite on the cards. But surprisingly quite good luck on all of the scrolls so far. Yeah, all of the scrolls so far, I would say I've been pretty lucky on overall. Only 2 of the 9 I've gone dry on, which is better than expected. Because you would expect to go 6 under rate and 3 over rate, and we've only done 2 over rate, including this one. Alright, Sean, it's so unlikely that it's not going to happen for a while. This is when the first roll that I roll is Port Sarim, and we're like, Luckily, because of sailing, I can't fast travel from Port Sarim to Karamja anymore, so I'm going to have to, so like, I would have to sail there. But you can still fast travel, but you have to roll some quite specific chunks for it. You can't just straight go from Port Sarim, so we should be alright, because basically before, let's go to the surface, before you'd unlock this chunk here, which is where the Musa point is, you'd unlock this, and you would instantly have this rollable, so it would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Now though, I actually have to unlock this chunk manually via here, like via Rimington or the Bay of Sarim. So I've kind of got to roll like an additional chunk in there to get to this one. And then once I have this one, because this bit here includes this bit here, we can then fast travel from here to here. But we do have to get the additional chunk, which is just an additional 1 in 30 odd slash. So, you know, in the long run, that should help us. I think when we, as part of the subathon goals, we did a simulation of 200 chunk rolls, or like take me up to 200, so go from 100 to 200. and we rolled the Inferno, I think, on like chunk 180 or something, which is a long way away. It was like post Theatre of Blood, post Nightmare, post Slayer, post Herblore. So we've got, almost certainly we've got a lot of shit to get done before rolling the Inferno. To be honest though, Dipcra, I've got quite a lot of interesting things I could roll. You got to bear in mind, still nobody, at least big Extreme One Chunk men, have unlocked Slayer fully. Obviously, Limpwork kind of got it and got up to like 72 or whatever he got up to, or 75 or something. But no one's unlocked Perpetual Slayer. Oh my god, there we go! And we got it on 9,900 and I think 31 kill count, something like that. And we are done! We are done with Champion Scrolls. Let's fucking go. There we go. We have 9 of the 11 collection log items in the Champions Challenge. Obviously, we cannot get the Joga Scroll because we don't have access to Jogas, and because we can't get that, and we don't have the Champions Guild chunk, we cannot get the Champions Cape either. But with that, we are done. I'm going to pull them all out of the bank just to have a look at them all. Prove that I actually have them all. There's one. Is that 9? Yeah, that's 9. There we go. There they all are. All done. I mean, what's the total kill count on that? I'm just going to quickly add that up and see what the total kill count is. Right. There we go. Tempting fate with the YouTube stream. Things you love to see. Right. Let's add up all the kills and see how lucky we got. Calculator. Right. So 9,931 plus 2,054 plus 4,146 plus 1 that's baller, plus 11,401 plus 952 plus 1,375 plus 2,019 plus 2,402 equals 34,281. Divide that by 9 is... no, go back. 3,809, okay. Right, so I've just done the maths, and all 9 scrolls took us 34,281 kills, which is actually massively underrated. We got those, what, with 10,800 kills to spare on what we should have done. It should have taken us 45,000, which leaves us with an overall rate of 1 in 3,809 when the actual rate's 1 in 5,000. So we definitely got lucky. That 1 kill count zombie scroll, I think, is doing a lot of heavy lifting. But to be honest, we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them at like around 2,000 kill count or less, which is massive. And in addition to that, the ones we got early, the Lesser Demon, the Earth Warrior, the Ghoul, were definitely some of the worst ones to get. So the fact that we had our, you know, our bad RNG, so to speak, on the Hill Giant and the Imp really wasn't the end of the world. So yeah, Champion Scrolls, for now, done. One day we'll have to get another one. One day we'll have to get another one, but that is going to require us to either roll the God Wars dungeon, or roll all the way over to Ardoon, or roll like down to here on Karamja. So that is pretty unlikely to happen for a long time. So for now, we're done. No, don't worry. I went back and I went back and redid the lingo, so I can just cut that back. But you did make me put in some editing effort, so thank you very much. Right, that's huge. Okay, so that's all done. Things you love to see. Right, so now what am I doing? I think I should go and get the Slayer uniques. What we got? We got, so Earth and Imp are now done. Oh, I need to like actually log into my fucking chunk map and take some shit off. Right, let's unlock this chunk map. So, right. Fucking... Go new tasks. Okay, there we go. Right. Earth Warrior done. Imp Scroll done. Immaculate Mole Skin done. I might just make these pheasant things whilst I'm here. So, in the interests of tidying up some of the task list as well, what I'm going to do is not drop those. Look at the look at the size of those needles. It's the size of my leg. You're not even making much with those. Okay, right. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to make this pheasant outfit because it's one of the tasks to do it. Pheasant hat obtained. Pheasant legs obtained. Pheasant boots obtained. And pheasant cape, is that? Why is there such a weird selection of items? Why have I not got a top? What am I supposed to be wearing instead? Who knows? Oh well, so there is our pheasant stuff done. Used basically none of our tail feathers, which is hilarious. But that is 4 things I can tick off on the chunk picker and we can move on to some more stuff. But we have got all the big grinds done, basically, aside from the farming, so that's very exciting. Right, there we go. Let's release some of this shit so that we can... Look at the bag. What's going on in it? I need to sort this shit out. This is terrible. It's full and it's just full of shit. Right. Put all these in. You can't soon just have a wardrobe, honestly. Right, let's bank all this shit, and I need to have a look what I'm going to be doing. So, pheasant stuff can get ticked off as well. Wow, we're guys, just saying, we're down to 4 collection logs left, and that is it for the whole chunk. Oh my god. That is huge. Right, okay, so next thing we need to do is we need to like kill cave crawlers and like fucking cave slime and shit and wall beasts and rock slugs. Now, are there items that I need for these things? My bet is yes. Shall I start with the wall beasts? Because that's probably going to be the worst. I'm going to need... Right. How do I kill them? They are weak to everything. So that's chill. They got 105 hit points. 105 hit points these things have got. Are you fucking joking? I actually kind of need to think about what I'm gonna kill them with. I think we might go for the Carol's stuff. I think might be the answer. Have I still got some bolt racks? Yeah, we still got some bolt racks. Okay, right. I need the spiny helm for this one. I might wear the hit points cape for this. And we need the black d'hide vams and the ranger boots. And I'm going to need to go to Cristelia and grab a helm. So I need the spiky helm, and rock slugs need salt. Decay, what are the other ones that I need? I also need cave slimes and cave crawlers. Do they need anything? Anti-poison. I can take an antidote with me just in case. I can take... Do I have a bullseye lantern? I do. I don't... I might need a rope. I'll just take one just in case. I'm not anticipating this being a particularly hard fight, to be honest. Right, gear looks fine. I need glory. And I need... Also skill cape to respawn. What do you mean by that? If you do the emote during a death animation, is that true? Oh, alternative, player can begins an uninterruptible animation during the death animation. Always, it will respawn instantly after the animation completes. Oh, that's clever. Okay, what? So I can just do this. Cool. That's relatively quick as well, so that's a handy one. Okay, cool. Right, let's go. We'll go with this for now. I'll grab one of these, and I'll grab one of these, and I'll equip this. Okay, do I have ranging potions? It's probably a waste, isn't it? It's probably a bit of a waste. Won't bother with that. Grab a few super restores. Grab a handful of dark crabs just in case. Not too bothered about any of these drops, I'm guessing. We're good. They do drop guams, which would be good to pick up, but they're not gonna. That's not the end of the world. Right. I do need my glory, which I've not fucking equipped for some reason. And I'm gonna buy some shit, aren't I? So let's grab the coins. I need to go buy a spiny helm, and I need to buy some salt or whatever. Oh, I can't believe it! Finish the champion scrolls, bro. Buzzing. So the next thing we're going to do is we are going to get some of the Slayer uniques, and they're all in the Lumbridge cave that I unlocked as part of unlocking Dorgish cards. So we need a spiny helm, which I'm going to equip. Looks terrible. And I need some bags of salt, I believe. Hopefully they're stackable. They are. I shouldn't have to kill too many of the rock slugs, but we'll just grab a fair amount anyway. And I think our best bet is just going to be get stuck in with our carols. I think it's our best DPS gear outside of the wilderness, so we'll just get stuck in with this and see how getting these collection logs goes. Right, I need a sphere, teleport sphere. So we'll go something like this. I think it's probably about right. I don't need that. We do need that. Probably put some of these in the bank would be a smart idea, wouldn't it? Right, let's go. Did I just miss it? Unfortunately. Right. Is this the most variety you've ever had in a chunk? I think it is, yeah. I think there's basically something for everything here. There's a bit of skilling with the farming cape. There's collection log farming. There's bosses. There's quests. There's diaries. There's basically everything. Hi, sweetheart. You okay? Aoife's come in. Oh, that's fun. She's here. Thieves, go open the door, sweetheart. Love you, bye-bye. How do I actually get there? How does one get to where I'm trying to get to? I really thought it was over there. Am I just a fool? How do I actually get to where I'm trying to go? Or am I where I'm supposed to be going? Help! 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 Right, Wiki, come to my rescue, please. Lumbridge Swamp Cave. No, this isn't the Lumbridge Swamp Caves, I don't think. Oh no, maybe it is. Hold on. Oh, fucking hell, why does the map not show you? Right, if I rotate this... What, it's up here? It can't be up here. Oh, I don't want to come this way, do I? I want to go via Lumbridge. Yeah, no, yeah. I think you can get here. I think it's just very... I think this does connect. I think it's just annoying to do. Sorry, I'm just too stupid. Right. So I'll bowl through it. Is it over this way? There, isn't it? Is it through here, I think? Oh, there's cave bugs. Need a pickaxe? Do I? I think I do. Where are the wall beasts? Where are the wall beasts? There we go. Okay, right. Okay, so I believe the wall beast spawns here, and I think all I need to do is just stand here and it's gonna hop out at me, and then I can attack it? Okay, let's get stuck in. Oh, that's easy enough then. That is actually wild tech. That is such good tech. I think I can basically just AFK, can't I? I just need to make sure I get my emote off on time. That's spiny helm. I think it just needs an uninterruptible stall. Or an uninterruptible animation. When does the item actually drop? Good thing I've got some skill capes though, eh? Otherwise you'd be running around this room suffering. Okay, so it drops straight away. One 512, that might take a hot minute. Yeah. I think we're killing these quite quickly though. Hey, things you love to see. That's right, golems. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the series thus far. Oh, I'm gonna have to unmark those, aren't I? It's gonna piss me off. $60 mil range XP, great, I know. Adding up, isn't it? Maybe it's completely okay. I mean, I basically am, but I need to do this, the skill cape emote to make it respawn. Now, wall beasts are an incredibly annoying creature to kill because you have to kill one here and then run over to somewhere else where there's another wall beast, which I think the next one is actually like all the way around this corner. But you can cheese the respawn by a well-timed skill cape emote, because for some reason if you do an uninterruptible animation during the death animation of the wall beast, it will spawn instantly. So normally it would just go away and stay away for quite a while. But if I kill it here, do my hit points cape emote, it kind of stalls the hit point bar look, and it respawns instantly, which is awesome. So if you ever get wall beast tasks, make sure to do that. Weird interaction, but pretty cool. You can hear the slight difference between stream mode and YouTube clip voice. The slight difference. Slight. I think it's a huge difference. Nobody killing those other skill. Well, yeah, true. Sudden YouTube voice gives me the ick. Oh, it's a disaster. It's a disaster. Right, we're already at 9 kill counts. This is really quick. Nah, you do get a drop. No. Perfect grind for obelisk. Well, it's not really, because I kind of have to pay attention, because if I miss the tick with the skill cape, I'm going to end up having to, you know, go again. You can close the champ scroll widget. That is true, I can. Possibly, but I'm here now. It says on the wiki, it says skill cape emote, specifically, stroking your cat, or picking up ammo which has fallen under the hole. Does it? Wait, you got the final champ scroll? Yeah! Tempted fate, no, I got it in like 150 kills on something live. 27 tasks left. Yeah, loads of those are the bone man ones though, aren't they? They're just nothing. Am I gonna have to bank all those things, or can I put them in the bone sack? I fucking hope he gives me the bone sack, so I don't have to keep hold of like 15 different kinds of bones for ages. And someone doing a Colosseum chunk. I think that's a lot more likely than me getting the Inferno. I think I could do the. I think the Colosseum chunk will be a lot more fun than the Inferno. No, you can hand them in. Oh, can I just hand them in? Okay, that'll be alright then. I think like the Colosseum would, because the Colosseum actually drops loot and is faster as well, I think it'll be better. Like, it drops loot, it gives some best in slot gear, like, it gives some weapon, like, it just gives stuff. Yeah. She put it in her book bag at the time. You have the wise old man and trainers cleaning it. Yeah, but doesn't he just like clear like useless quest items, which I probably don't have that many of because I've not done that many quests. The 1KC zombie champ score was so nuts, I was worried you were going to get PK'd from being inside. It was so, how crazy was that though? 1 kill. I don't know if I've ever seen a 1 kill count 1 in 5,000 drop before. Now, people in the comments said that they'd seen Alien Food get it from the Black Knight Titan, which is fair, but I don't know if he had killed a giant before that though. You know? Oh no, I missed it. No. I was too slow. I world hop for it. God, you can't even world hop for them. That's crazy. Where's the other one? Round here. Current KC is 17. Shouldn't 1 in 5,000 players get it? Yeah, true. What's your favorite card on the wall behind you? Probably the Dragon Master Knight that I've got. I've got like it right in the middle behind my head. There's a Dragon Master Knight and a Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon next to each other, and they look fucking sick. Yeah, some pretty cool stuff there. My favorite card overall, I think, in the game is Blue Eyes Chaos Max. Yeah, exactly that. Got chill. I feel like starting with the harder ones is probably going to be more rewarding. You do one of those fancy spoons or some merch and have a zombie challenge go on there, that's true. If you're watching on YouTube, a like on the stream would be handy. Push to some more folks. Just tuned in, so confused. Why the skill cape? The skill cape makes wall beasts spawn back instantly rather than being dead for ages. What's the actual respawn time in a wall beast normally? Doesn't it actually even say? Any other monsters this tech works on? No. Well, not that I know of. I don't think they respawn unless you reload the instance. Oh, they don't ever respawn. So, but in theory, to kill them, you have to run around the entire cave, basically, kind of killing them all like that. That's terrible. If you had Lumbridge Swamp Rope, you could go up and down. Oh yeah, but I don't. So obviously that's the... That would fuck me up. I'd have to like sprint around the whole cave. Yeah, I think even if the Cabbage Cape does the same thing and it's quicker, I fucking did that. That was too slow, wasn't it? The one there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It saves like 3 ticks per kill, which is great, but it's also like, I'm here now. Like getting back here would take so long that it just wouldn't be worth it. Why are you here? I've got some... What's been restored is 50 seconds. Okay, there we go. I have 2. I have to get some Slayer uniques. So the Slayer unique I need from Wall Beasts is a 1 in 512 light mystic hat. Not recently, Big Bag Bart. Not recently. I had a banana and an orange for breakfast, trying to be healthy, but I'm fucking starving right now. Get me a full English breakfast. Could be hours, yeah. Could be. Gotta do what you gotta do. Hopefully we spoon. Can you imagine 3 times dry a wall beast? Let's keep the spoon streak going. Luckily, this is by far the worst of the Slayer uniques. It's 4 times rarer than the boots that we need to go for, and it's by far the longest to kill. Like the cave slimes and stuff will be way quicker. They're like way less hit points. These are weirdly very high. Are you 50 Slayer? Yes, I am. I don't think that gives me the task though, because I don't think I can kill the jellies. I don't think I can kill the jellies without having a task for them. Maybe I'm wrong. I could change my Slayer level. 52. Oh, missed the fucking amount. So, with Cristilia, I can do 95% of tasks. Vanek, I can do 77% of tasks. That's actually crazy. Fire Giants, I can't do. Cockroaches, can't do. Bastards, can't do. Trolls, I can't do. Relatively realistic that we unlock Trolls and Fire Giants. Wow. Yeah, let's see if it spits out another task of me if I add it. Must have added 52. I don't think it should. I think the Wildy Slayer Cave. Oh, it adds 3 tasks. Slayer Jelly in the Wilderness Slayer Cave. Pain Mithril Boots. Pain Mithril Boots. Okay, apparently I can. These hands have so much HP. I know, it's terrible, isn't it? Okay, turns out I can kill the jellies in the cave then. That's interesting. You have Mass Chana? Yeah. Myth Boots the best. I don't know, do they actually have strength bonus? I do have Mass Chana, yeah. Mystic Hat Light. Oi, are you there, Canifis Chunk? Oi, 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 Huey. No, I didn't watch that TikTok. Sorry, I did see that you'd sent it, but I didn't watch it. I'm a bad guy. Sorry, Jace. I don't care about that dwarf. All I care about is slaying wall beasts. That is it, Jason, to be fair. At least you identified the correct reason. Feels really weird killing stuff with the emote tab open. Cheers for the follow, old school Shane. Do you know what's the worst thing on Obelisk is when you trigger stonks, but you get item chests. I'm like, I do not want like 48 item chests. Give me some good stuff. Oh, that was so late. Oh, I got it, yes. Huge. How goes the grind? It goes well. We started today off very well indeed. Champion scrolls are officially done, so we are now basically just on cleanup for this, to be honest. This chunk. Clean up and kind of blast through farming as much as we can. Yeah, that's kind of where I am, Wolf. I've found that just taking a step back and chilling out on it has like made it a lot more fun for me. When I was like camping the screen, like really not worrying about it, but you know what I mean, like focused on progressing quickly, it felt really slow. Whereas now I'm like not focused on progressing quickly, it feels really fast. What chunk goals do you have left? I still need 99 farming as the main one, and then I just need to do a load of miscellaneous stuff like get these crappy Slayer drops and get the crappy Slayer drops and do like some quest steps, some diaries, stuff like that, and then we're good to go. Will be champion scroll? No, we're finished with champion scrolls, thankfully. Tell you what, the Void drone has been such a game changer. Was there any reason the second last video's intro had a Costco wholesale banner in it, reference something? So like the 4 people that were in that intro, were like my 4 biggest supporters on Kick. 2 of the highest sub gifters and 2 of the highest watch time. And each of the little clips of them sort of had reference to them in it. And one of those guys works at Costco. One of them owns a donut shop. One of them has 2 sausage dogs. And one of them never does any work. Well, let's face it, 2 of them never do any work, but... So it's just a little sort of like, little Easter egg for them. Adamant Medhelm. Off to the post office. Wouldn't expect anything less, Kovac. What's the drop rate on the Warbeast Champ Skull? Well, it drops the thingy thing. The Mystic Hat, 1 in 500. Yeah, the best I had, Latinius, was I had 3 of the gem ones in one claim, and I got like nearly 2,000 gems in one claim. I was like, oh. I was going nuts. I wonder what the rest of the Warbeast look like. I mean, it's quite big. Must be a big lad. I feel like they could release a Warbeast boss as like an early game thing, and like give visuals to the rest of it. Do you know what I mean? By the way, do you have Founder's Bomb and Obelisk? Is it useful at higher Obelisk? The Founder's Bomb is like massive. It's so worth getting. Oh, no, not the Founder's Bomb. Yeah, I've got Founders in general is like way worth getting. If you play the game a lot, it's way worth it. Obviously, it costs money, but like if you play the game, it's like game changing. Whacking my buses in the wall. That'd be quite funny. Can you really? Bet they could wreck on that to make it actually look good. I'm stuck at 18 going for 19. Yeah, you do kind of get stuck there for a little bit. You just basically what you need to do with Obelisk is like don't just rush pickaxe damage and obelisks. As much as you kind of want to, you sort of need to like have the discipline. Like when you unlock stuff, like start filling it out and focusing on that. And then when you get back to the obelisks, they'll be easy. Like stretch goaling to hit obelisks is just not worth it. I just spent a week doing basically stars only, and it was just so worth it. Might be. Dunkart might be just like I might just have some lag. Yeah, there's a challenge later on to guild 30 cards, 30 ore and bar cards as well. So it doesn't hurt getting them. Yeah, exactly, Wolf. Like that's the thing. Like, there's basically no point rushing any particular thing at all because you just need everything. It's quite well balanced in that way, in that like there's nothing that's there that's not useful. There's nothing there that's not worth doing. And so I'm currently trying to like focus on doing everything at the same time, which is why I'm like spamming Void Drone at the moment like crazy, like fueling that shit like crazy. And the stuff you unlock that you're like, oh, that doesn't seem like a big deal. And then after a while, you're like, oh, actually turns out it's a fucking huge deal. So like archaeology, I've not quite got to the point where archaeology seems like a big deal yet. But I know at some point I'm gonna go, fuck's sake, I wish I progressed my archaeology more. So I'm like trying to focus archaeology, and I'm also trying to focus fishing as well. Yeah, I think I'm on 21% Verf. Mega Bomb is, but yeah, Mega Bomb is pointless, that is true. Is this the ad game? Yeah, this is the ad game. Yeah, it's an ad game, right? That we get paid to promote, but we're all actually hooked on it. Like every single chunk man in the community is like sweating I'd Obelisk Miner. How much money you got into getting it? Oh, nothing. The screenshot I sent you the other day. Alex refunds me those. I haven't actually spent anything. To be fair, I actually bought my own founders, and that's it. The rest of it, he refunded me for. Why is it chunk map? It should be. If you do exclamation mark map, it should be clickable. But yeah, like we're all like actually fucking sweating the game. I found it. Yeah, Founders is like so good. Like that's way worth spending money on. Everything else is just sort of like nice to haves, but the Founders is like well worth it. Yeah, definitely. I mean, look, we want to be promoting stuff that we like and use and do. And I think to be honest, most of the sponsors I take is stuff that I either use or would use or like the idea of. Not very often do I promote stuff that I'm like, don't really care. But sometimes you just gotta pay the bills, you know. And it might be useful for someone, even if I don't, you know, even if I don't think it's sick. Farming Cape's gonna be a hell of a grind. We're kind of getting through it, to be honest. The fact that we just finished the Champion Scrolls, means that hopefully we'll be able to knock out these Slayer objectives really quickly and be able to get back to Revenants and get some extra magic seeds and finish the farming quickly. I do play every game as sponsor. I try everything out. This one's sticking so far. Yeah, exactly. It's just really well designed. Like, there's a reason that the sponsors are doing so well for the game is because people are actually giving it a go, and it's actually just really good. What game was it again? Idle Obelisk Miner. It's that I've done 2 ads for them this month. Also, it helps as well that the guy watches our videos, plays old school RuneScape. You know, loads of the stuff in the game is like Easter eggs for old school RuneScape stuff. Like the stats page, for example, is the stats page here. For example, it's like the skills icon. There's like fishing that you unlock in the game. Like there's like the floors are like Tazar themed, like bits and pieces like that. Oh, you already have the jar? You're surprisingly close to getting the chunk then. Yeah, no, I've just got good RNG. And this chunk, it had to come round sooner or later, you know? Usually the RNG's not great, but this chunk in particular, we've smashed it. I think most YouTubers that take sponsors are already rich. Yeah, well, I just think basically nearly all YouTubers take sponsors, and some of them are rich and some of them aren't, but most of them aren't. no one in the old school RuneScape space is like caked to the point of being like what you might consider loaded. Odablock, Boaty, and Settled maybe. Everyone else I think is sort of normal-ish. Like, people like Torvesta and Framed, like, they'll be doing well. Like, for sure, they'll be doing well. But they won't. They won't be like rich, like you think of as people that are like loaded. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. What about 5? Yeah, I mean, it's hard to quantify, right? It's quite hard to quantify. Well, Foe will be doing well, particularly because he's been doing it for so long. He streams every day. He has clip channels. He uploads videos that are at the moment doing very well as well. So I'm sure he does well. The hierarchy, right, is this. The hierarchy is the guy that owns the old school RuneScape wiki is like miles ahead of everybody else. He's the guy, right? So he's your benchmark. Then it'll be Odablock second, again by quite a country mile, to be honest. Then I don't know, Settled and Boaty are probably kind of middling. I would say probably Boaty though still. Streaming is very, very powerful. Then I would say probably Settled, just because Settled will command like ridiculous sponsorship fees. I think but Settled sponsors will be like probably anywhere between about 15,000 and 30,000, which is kind of nuts, particularly considering he's uploading weekly at the moment. Richest chunk man? Dunno. Josh gets big sponsor revenue. Also does second channel. Yeah, that's true. His second channel does bits, to be fair. Boaty will be fucking caked though from just streaming for A for streaming for a long time. B, he got that sweet kick deal. I don't know how much that was, but I would be fucking shocked if it was less than 500k. I would be surprised if it was less than $1 million, to be honest. Oh yeah, but Boaty also seems really on it with like money as well. So as you say, I imagine a lot of that's been invested and stuff. So I would imagine Boaty is absolutely caked. But like Odablock will be like demolishing him. Like having 10,000 concurrent on Kick is mental. Like that's serious coin every single day. I don't know. It depends what we're trying to. What are we saying? Are we saying like income in the last year or like total net worth? Because if we're saying total net worth, then yeah, I think Boaty probably mogs Settled. But I think if we're talking like income in the last 12 months, it's probably a lot closer. Oh, total net worth, yeah. Boaty will be like really near the top, probably close to Odablock because he's just been doing it for so long, making good money for so long. Videos are one thing, but full community interaction also outside of games better for growth because you get to know the creator for more than just the game. Stream is harder, in my opinion. You can't just phase out and stay silent. I think streaming helps you massively stay focused on what you're doing. When I was so the only comparison I really have is when I did the Vetion grind. I did the first 1,000 kills of Vetion off stream, and I did the rest of it on stream. And off stream, I was getting like 60 kills per day, because you get to the end of the trip, you pull out your phone, you send some messages, you scroll a few TikToks, you go, oh, better go get something to eat. You go, oh, I'll do a 501 on darts just to keep up, whatever, right? And before you know it, you're doing like 50 to 60 kills a day. When I was on stream, I was doing about 120 kills a day. Because you don't have any choice. You bank, you gear up for your next trip, and you go, kind of thing. It's kind of one of those. I find streaming massively helps keep me focused on the grinds. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't have nowhere near as much progress as I am. It's probably the main reason I do it, to be honest, is to keep up with the demand. But yeah, I bet if I wish I was settled getting them sponsorship offers. That would be fucking nuts. Imagine you get the mobile game sponsor offer for settled, and it's like, oh, what's the offer? Oh, it's $30,000. Oh, that would go crazy. We can do. I'm gonna upload a 10-minute video on the second channel, by the way. We get like thousands of bucks for it. Goals. Like, that's the thing, isn't it? Like, settled second channel mogs my main channel. We're going to make money at Alan income in 2 videos. Probably more. Because he'll get YouTube ad revenue on that as well. If I had to guess, I would say an average settled upload between ad revenue and sponsor is probably like 35, 40. Something like that. And considering he's uploading weekly at the moment, or near weekly at the moment. That'd be pretty good. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, that's what I mean. Like, a really good sponsor would be like 30k for him. I think an average would probably be like 15 to 20 though. $15 to 20 would be like more sort of normal, and then add in some ad revenue, probably again 10ish or so. Still quite easily 100 bags a month, I think, if he's uploading weekly. No, never mind this whatever the second channel brings in. What are we doing today? We finished Champion Scrolls earlier. So right now we're going for the Slayer uniques, and we're starting with the hardest one, which is the Wall Beasts. We need a 1 in 512 Light Mystic Hat, which is a collection log, Slayer collection log. So we're starting with the Wall Beasts. I need 4 more Slayer drops, all of which will be easier than this. Farming levels at 98, 880k until 99. Spent 6 months on it, I don't really make 3 sale videos. Yeah, I mean, life's not fair, is it? You know? But you know, the hard work is putting up front, isn't it? Making something that so many people enjoy. So yeah, it looks easy now. Once you've established an audience, you know, it's easy. But it's getting the audience in the first place that's the hard bit. If what Settled did was so easy, I would do it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, it looks it's easy from our perspective to look at what he's doing now and be like, fuck man, it's just money for old rope, isn't it? But getting there is the hard part. Did you ever think about doing a UIM chunk account? No, I've got no interest really in UIM. Respect people that do it, but I think doing it myself is not that interesting. Did you complete the champ scrolls? Yeah. Finished, got the imp on this morning. Then you grind some items for months to just drop them again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I don't do it. What do you think the percent of luck versus work is for that kind of success? I think luck is a very slim part of it. He had, I mean, what Settled did was he basically had a really good idea, executed on it really well, and people loved it. Is, you know, what part of that is luck, really? I mean, the only part of that that's luck is having the right idea at the right time. But I mean, realistically, he had the he did it. You know, he had it. I think more of it is in the idea than the execution. I think particularly his early Swampletics videos are a better idea than they are hard work, so to speak. But that's the same with everything, right? Has Jeff Bezos put in loads and loads and loads and loads of work over time? Yeah, but his main success is in having such a great idea, right? So it's always in the idea rather than the luck or whatever. I don't think YouTube is. I don't think YouTube really works like that though. I don't think YouTube. You don't upload 100 really good videos and YouTube not pick it up and give you success for it. I think YouTube's very, very meritocratic like that. If you make good shit that people are interested in, people will watch it. And I think if people aren't watching your stuff to the same extent, it's because it's not good enough. You know? And nailing down what it is that's not good enough about it is a hard thing to do. Because if I could nail down what wasn't good enough about my own stuff and start pulling 500,000 views like Settled, I'd absolutely do it. But it's a risk analysis, isn't it? Because I could start trying to upload something better, but what I think is better might not be better, and then I'm foregoing what I'm doing now. Right? So then that's the risk element, isn't it? Which again isn't luck either. You know, it's a hard thing to notice. It's a hard thing to get right. I think if you're making YouTube videos and they're not doing very well, that's your time to experiment and stuff, right? It's harder for me to experiment now because I'm sort of locked in and I don't want to give up what I've already built. for potentially more, but also potentially less. A lot of actors and musicians hard work for like 10 years before their big role hits. They did. I think acting and singing is a lot different because there are systems in place to stop your success or elevate it beyond what's desired. You know, things like being part of UMG, for example, will astronomically help you, and also they can just kill your music career on a dime if they fancy it. There's a lot of gatekeeping there, but I think YouTube is very meritocratic like that. Yeah, unlike that. 80% of people just need better mics. Exactly. Like, there's loads of things. People need better mics. People need better editing. People need a better idea. People need a better thumbnail. People need to just be less boring. Like, there's infinity reasons why videos do well and do badly. It's hard to identify in your own content. I think it's hard to identify in any content. It's just a feeling, isn't it? They used to call my sister the wall beast in college. I wonder why. Bro, you've lost your head. Thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate that. Even someone's accent can make or break videos. Absolutely. And for example, I think a large reason for Josh's success... Josh Isn't Gaming, that is. So, one thing you might not realize, Josh Isn't Gaming is like the 5th biggest old school RuneScape YouTuber by like expected views when uploading, right? So you've got Settled, Soup, Framed, and I think possibly Solo Mission ahead of him. And I think one of the big reasons for his success is his voice. I think he just has a very, very good voice for making YouTube videos that a lot of people can resonate with. I think he sounds a lot like Settled as well, which I think probably helps him, particularly in this niche. Good chance of dunk on Telecon here, yeah, true. I do think one of the things that does hold Telecom back is his voice as well, though. He's got a rough regional accent from the UK, which I think particularly, you know, Americans and stuff can struggle to understand. If you're an American, are you going to pick a Josh video or are you going to pick a Telecom video? I thought Boat and Skill Specs are the same person for the longest time. Oh, yeah, they do sound very similar. Also, I think they take on each other's mannerisms a lot because they've been doing a lot of the same stuff for a while. Americans think all British accents are the same. I don't think they do. I think they don't understand a lot of British accents. Things like Scouse and Geordie and stuff. Yeah, Nick, absolutely. I think one of the... So, I think my YouTube viewership is a lot higher than my overall community presence. Which is a kind of combination of time and also just rate of posting things. Also, as you say, just general community presence. You know, I'm not out there shit posting on Twitter all day, every day. Someone like a Cold One, for example, I think has a lot more community presence than I do. I think a lot more people know that name than know my name. but he gets less views than me on his YouTube videos. And I think that's just, you know, there's a whole host of factors that is. Absolutely, you know, he's been around a lot longer. He posts on Twitter a lot. He's been in more kind of collabs and things like that. He was very tied to like Solo Theatre of Blood, which is kind of very universally accepted content that people like Boaty and stuff talk about a lot. You know, there's a whole host of reasons, and which is why YouTube views isn't the only thing that kind of is relevant for your community presence, you know. I think longevity is obviously a huge part of it. People like Mr. Mammal and Foe and stuff like that have just been around forever, you know? And I think that helps you massively. It'd be awesome for you to get an invitation to Gilmore Games. So I think one of the issues for me ever getting invited to Gilmore Games is that I don't fill a distinct niche that other people don't feel better. For example, if Soup was like, oh, I want to get one of the Chunk guys on Gilmore Games, there's basically no reason that he'd pick me over Verf, for example. Verf's, I'd say, probably a better player than me, more famous than me, has been around longer than me. Why wouldn't he pick him? Yeah, people go on all the time. Boaty goes on every year. Because the thing with Gilmore Games is actually, they go, oh, there's 20 spots. You go, there's 20 spots in Gilmore Games. Right? For example. But there's not, is there? Because Boaty's going to get in if he wants to get in. Odablock's going to get in if he wants to get in. Settled's going to get in if he wants to get in. There's about 15 people that are going to get in if they want to get in. So actually, you're fighting for 5 spots, realistically. Of which, you know, it's hard, isn't it? Josh basically got the spot that I could potentially get. Because he's just, he knows Soup, for starters. Settled likes him, for second. He gets more views than me, and that's basically why he got it, which is totally fair. So I don't think that it's really on the cards for me, at least yet. I don't think my chance of getting in is 0. I think it's lower than you might think it is, though. Hot take, Gilmore Games is falling off now. I think it needs a refresh for sure. I think people have I think people aren't as enamored by it as they have been in the past. I think like season 2, season 3 was really like the gold standard of what Gilmore Games was and could be. And I think it's possibly just like a slightly tired format now. But I think he's addressed that. I watched a video of him where he said that he's not going to do that sort of large Gilmore Games style thing for a while. And he's going to do some other types of things. Also, outside of his own stuff, these things also just become a bit more boring over time because they become a bit of a solved format. It's a bit like reality shows in real life. Hey! Idaco the Tricky, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that a lot. YouTube audience mogging the Kick audience at the moment. Things you love to see. Let's raise those numbers and drop them scrolls. I've got the scrolls already, pal. I just need to get the Slayer uniques now and the farming. Oh fuck, I should probably go and do the farming, shouldn't I? It's the main thing I'm slacking on. Right, let's... I will save this as a gear setup. Oh, where are the dwarf weeds? Put my helmet on. Did you get the imp scroll? Yeah. But yeah, so I think so basically with Guild Games, I think it, like, as with game shows in real life, the contestants figure out how to meta them because they have seen it before. You know, like the first time when Solo Mission was like snaking everybody in the and was it first or second series, whatever it was awesome because no one had seen that before. Right, it was like, whoa, this is crazy. Like, he's doing the most. Like, I can't believe this fucking guy. What's he up to? Now, though, everyone expects that of him, for starters. Everyone expects it of everyone else because they know that's a good way to do it. So, like, it's just less exciting. So, a bit like Love Island. Love Island in the first few series was fucking great because nobody knew what the sort of meta was to get to the end. Love Island now, though, is very dull because it's formulaic. The contestants know what to do. They know about the Pretty Little Things deal that's coming afterwards and how to get it. They know how to come across likable. They know the drama to put to make sure they get screen time. Stuff like this, right? It just makes it tired over time and they need to refresh it somehow. You know, make a new show. I don't know how Soup would do that, but I think he sort of needs to. Demo Mode All Stars remains exciting. I think it's more exciting because it's newer. But again, that's gone through a few iterations now, hasn't it? We'll see what the real life element brings to it. I think that will be quite cool. Hell's Kitchen, similar scale to be honest now, except somehow the changes they did make sure to lose it. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing. That's a classic example. Hell's Kitchen, when it started, was fucking great. Because Gordon Ramsay was there, he was swearing at people, he was, you know, it was good. And then they did it again. And it was less good because they did it again. And then they did it again and they were like, oh, well, this is kind of boring now. So, you know, let's see what we can do. And then they changed it. And it was better again. They went, oh, it's better again with the changes. So they changed it again. And they changed it again. They changed it again. They changed it again. And then suddenly it wasn't the same show anymore. And there's always good moments in Hell's Kitchen. Like, even, like, you know, 12 series in, there's still good moments of Hell's Kitchen. But overall, it just becomes tired over time. And, like, look, if you could release the same show forever and ever and ever, and it always be great, TV people would do it. But they don't because it doesn't work. You need to invigorate these things over time, and that can come in the way of changes, or it can come in the way of just scrapping stuff and redoing it. Now, the hard thing for someone like Soup is that he is locked to RuneScape as a medium, right? Which makes it tougher, you know? Another good example is The Apprentice. Yeah, absolutely. Like, the Apprentice is now pretty tired. It's a very good format, so I still watch it, and I think there are still good moments in The Apprentice, because it's a very good format that spits out good moments from time to time. But overall, you're right. It's very, very tired and formulaic now. And everything they try to do to make it better, I think makes it worse. Got you, Jaeger. I have no idea how many ads are playing on YouTube at the minute. Literally none. Taskmaster's doing it. I've never really watched Taskmaster. I watched the first series, like the first half of the first series, and I just didn't really get into it. Couldn't really see what all the fuss was about. So realistically, it's just a hard thing to do, keep refreshing content. I think narrative-based stories do better. For example, Kelsey said EastEnders. Yeah, because it's a story. I think it's not formulaic in the same way. They can kind of go wherever they want with it. Which is why I think stuff like Chunk Men and stuff fare a lot better in terms of longevity than do like game show focused things. Because game show focused things more sort of follow the reality TV format, which I think struggles with longevity a lot more than narrative based TV. And sometimes refreshing it can be making changes and, like, you know, mixing it up a bit. Sometimes that can be, you just gotta fucking axe it and make something new. What's the next chunk you're most scared of? I don't really want KBD. I wouldn't say I'm scared of it, so to speak, but I don't really want it. It's a bit, like, particularly seeing as Limpwurt's done it so recently, it would be a bit of like a eye roll. But it would be what it is. I would like to start like pushing some Valamore, pushing some Desert. I think that would be quite interesting. Well, Chunkman sort of tells its own story. You know, it's I'm experiencing the story almost as much as you are. In a way. You're almost watching me react to the story. Please stand up. Alright. 10k or something, it's not great. Once we finish all these bitty grinds though, I'll probably go and do Revenants potentially. Maybe it'd be nice if we get Champions Guild first. Yeah, I would love to get Champions Guild first. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah, I do think there's something about One Chunk which makes it like the perfect series. It's the perfect amount of like grinding for cool stuff, being given random goals. Like I think the randomness adds so much. I think without the randomness it would be far less interesting. Yeah, absolutely. I think Chunk Man is now saturated. I can't see. I don't think there'll be anyone start a new Chunk account now, and it do like really well. Oh fucking hell, that was just a disaster. I mean, look, maybe someone will prove me wrong, but I don't think there'll be anyone that will start now and consistently average over 100,000 views. I just don't think that'll happen. And it's just saturated. I think people have only got so much bandwidth to watch Chunkmen with. Yeah. Yeah, the lamp thing's interesting. Do you think it makes lamping a lot more realistic, which actually isn't a good thing? Is your Chunk series the most watched currently? No, Josh's is the most watched. Josh's is the most watched. I'd say probably Limpwa and Verth do slightly more than me on average. I don't know what the difference would be. Probably not massive. I'd say I'm fourth, and then Telecon's slightly below me, and then I don't know after that. Loads of people. I'd already made a video on that. Josh is by far the biggest thing. Yeah, possibly, Nick. Curious to see how Verth will complete the Inferno. I've got no doubt that he will, to be honest. He's done it before with jank gear. He's very good at the game. I think with new tech that's come out relatively recently, with like Sapphire Bolts and stuff like that, I think he'll be fine. Current Slayer level 52. Yeah, I saw the auto Zuck thing. Pretty cool. But that's what I mean. Like, there's loads of tools now, loads of like new innovations and stuff that make it doable. If people can do it at like 30 fucking combat or whatever they're doing it at now, he can do it with max combat for sure. No, I won't roll before that, you know. We're so close. I may as well just finish it off. Like if I roll beforehand, it would just be like a waste. Like, why bring that kind of hate on myself for basically no reason when I'm right at the end? Trying to get a Mystic Light hat, Jack, from All Beasts. Telecon Inferno Cape. Oh, I'm definitely gonna make the video. If I finish everything. If I finish everything except the farming, depending how much I've got left, the next thing I'll do is make a video. Then we'll go to Rev. It's probably the order in which I do those things. But I'd certainly not roll before finishing 99 farming, no. That's not on the list of things. I don't know, about a week, tops. I get like just shy of 100k a day at the moment. Might have missed that. Ugh, bit late. Are you still alive? You don't look it. I'm just about. Just about. I had 16 gun Ezra and 13 gun Goose. Kind of jealous of your final number. Yeah, my final numbers are kind of nuts, to be fair. W Fry, grow well, you keep on going despite ass chunks being bullied by jokes and two digging patch right in front of you. Well, yeah, it was, I hated, it was terrible when they patched that. I hated it. Ah, oh, damn, why did they patch it? Urgh. Good morning, good morning. Next few changes can be smooth sailing unless it's Nightmare. Nightmare would be kind of hilarious. I think I could kill it. I'd prefer Theatre of Blood. Theatre of Blood over Nightmare, massively. But Nightmare would be doable. I am. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Has he released a video showing that yet? I've got my own ideas for what I'm gonna do for KBD, but we'll see if they work. Oh, okay, I'm not a member yet. I might. Is the answer to that. There's a few things I want to try. I might have a DFS by then, at which point even bothering's not worth it, but we'll see. Well, judging by the look of it right now, okay, yeah. We'll almost certainly push over 100 mil doing the Slayer one day. Right, we are at currently 151 kills on the Wolbies. You don't need any plans, Katie, if you just spoon the pet as per usual. Well, that would be the goal, I guess. Only one drop. Wonder if I'll get a Visage before getting the pet. That'd be pretty much. My luck would be to get 4 Visages before getting the pet. Let me go. Let me go. Oh. What do you mean, what's the stance currently on Champion Scrolls? I finished them this morning. Well, the remaining tasks, I need to get some like clue scroll uniques, finish off a couple of quests, finish off a couple of diary steps, nothing crazy. We're on the easy stretch now. Gotta finish the 99 farming, but that'll just come with time. Oh, sorry, yeah, Slayer uniques is what I mean. They're pretty easy. It's so annoying little things like mystic hats and bronze boots and things like that. What's the guy killing the wild beast? I need the light mystic hat, 1 in 512. This is by far the worst of these little Slayer drops. The other ones are a lot better. What little patch do you have in addition? Ah, I've got like a hops patch, and that's it. All of the XPs come from the herb patch, the herb allotment and tree patch. I'm out of tree seeds now. Well, I'm out of good tree seeds now. Still got some willow seeds, but it's not that worth very much. But we're getting through it. You get any good seeds from old pass? No, I got one maple seed and that was it. Bleak. Over 150 mouse per. They're quite quick. Which takes time, doesn't it? Who knows? What chunk are you looking forward to most right now? I want the Champions Guild. And I want the Callisto chunks. Not that either of them give me tasks, but that would be a good place to start, those two. Then... I don't know. Hard to say. No, because I can't get the Joker scroll. Champions Guild now basically just gives me DFS. So I can actually get a Dragon Shield. And a Dragonfly Shield. Good idea, Wolf. Oh, I mean, I guess so, if it gives me the option, but it's not like any of those creatures are hard to kill. Pretty sure I just missed the click on that. Whoop. Yeah, well, I just got lucky, Serum. If I'd gone 3 times unlucky, it would have been way worse. But luckily, we didn't have to kill 9,000 KQ. Yeah, I really liked sailing, to be honest. I thought it was good fun. These drop like a mystic hat or something? Yeah, exactly that, Half Bean. I thought sailing was fun. I've only done it for one day. I did it on release and got to like rank 16, but I thought it was quite fun overall. Doing the Barracuda trials with no guides and stuff was super good. That's so late. Okay. I'm so hungry. I need some food. I'm gonna go check in with hey, and see if there's any food spawning in soon. Yeah, but saying it's a useless skill is a bit of a double-edged sword, isn't it? Because I think if it was too useful, people wouldn't like that. People wouldn't like it if it was integrated into all other skills and you had to do it at all times. I think they'll start off with it being quite light touch and like, oh, you can get away in the rest of the game without doing it for the most part. And over time, they'll just integrate it more and more. Yeah, I think that's probably very deliberate, Sean. People can't stand sailing clue steps already. Yeah, exactly. There you go. It's also just irrelevant, isn't it? When do you go back to fire making post 99? Like, when do you go to fletching post 99? Just, you know. Iron Man, though, aren't you, Sean? Most people aren't. It's just got a lot of potential, hasn't it? Like they'll put stuff out on the islands that's really good eventually. I think they could absolutely do a sort of raid or something where part of the raid you have to do a Barracuda style thing to fight a boss. You know, you're sailing around a humongous kraken, firing cannonballs at it, dodging attacks, blah blah blah. They'll absolutely do something like that at some point. As a main, isn't making bolts a moneymaker? Possibly. Isn't salvaging the highest tier salvage a moneymaker also? Like, all skills have their relative usefulness and uselessness. Full ship on ship combat PvP? Probably. Like, it's just the thing that they did was they added a base, didn't they? They added something they could build better stuff off in future. I don't think they didn't add a complete skill. You can see that, you know, the fact that there's all these oceans that you literally can't get to is evidence that they've not released a full skill, which I think is fine. Like, they released it enough that it felt good, I think. But I think over time they will add a lot more stuff and a lot more interesting stuff, and it will become a lot more integrated into the game. I think they did the right thing in not releasing it in a state where you had to do it all the time. If you were having to, like, sail out to some fucking island to make some bullshit that you had to make every single time you wanted to do some PVM, sure, it'd be fucking integrated into the game, but I really don't think anyone would like that. So the way that it is fine. You know, you get your best in slot fish from there, like, all this kind of... Are they needed? No. Are they the best? Yeah. You know, stuff like that is fine. And I think they will add more and more to integrate it over time. A lot of skills kind of released like this. Absolutely. I mean, like, all the skills are kind of segregated for the most part, and then they just have had things added in over time, which make them feel a bit more tied in. What would you do with construction before there was, like, rejuvenation pools? Do you know what I mean? That was added in way later. As you did some videos on YouTube, I'd be like, bossing. Yeah, that'd be sick. I think that'd be sick. Something like the Leviathan would be a perfect boss that you could sail to fight in the future. Like, I think you could, like, why not have a boss that's in the middle of the ocean that you fight with your twisted bow on a boat whilst doing, like, whilst having to maneuver the boat as well. So you're, like, fighting, prayer flicking, and having to move the boat around and stuff at the same time. I think that's viable. No, they're all beasts, so because I need the mystic hat from them. Corrupted Kraken boss? Yeah, exactly. That'd be cool. I want the bigger boat. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing. All this stuff is coming. Like, surely we can all tell this stuff is coming. The highest level boat at the moment requires level 50. Obviously, there's going to be a level 70 boat. Obviously, there's probably going to be a level 85 boat. Do you know what I mean? That are like nuts and do different things and are way better and blah, blah, blah. I think that's part of why the sailing combat feels so jank at the moment, is because I think they're planning to have much bigger boats with much more firepower. I genuinely think, as an investment piece, you could not go wrong hoarding dragon cannon barrels. I think they will release content where you need like 30, where you can have like 30 cannons on one ship. Got to buy at the bottom, Crom. Got to buy at the bottom. Get lucky, mate. If you're watching on YouTube and are getting sick of the music, then there's proper music playing over on Kick. Oh, YouTube's here? Yeah, they have been all day. Yeah? Okay. I'm just gonna go grab my lunch. BRB. Chicken sandwich acquired. Right. Been up all day, mate. That's why he hasn't talked about anyone's pink box for 3 hours. Good one. What's up with my head? The normal head. Just a normal head. Look at this bad boy. Oh, chicken sandwich. Wow. Peronaise, ketchup. Blah. Oh. Well, your mum's not round at the moment, Jarek, so couldn't have been. Too bad plants on planet as an option. When faced with a slightly annoying grind, go for the obvious option. Just cheat. It's basically impossible to cheat on one chunk though, because you need the music tracks. Just give you away. Music tracks, diaries, blah blah blah, quest steps, all this kind of stuff. Just gives you away. It would give you away. I know, right, Sven? Pretty cool tag. I'm not. We finished the champion scrolls this morning. So now we're finishing off the chunk. I need a mystic hat from these. 200 at the minute. Well, the KK hat, Richter, is famously a hood. I'm all about skipping as much cardio as possible, Sven. I don't often get to do chill methods on this account. So the fact that this is a chill method is only a good thing. We'll try and complete a marathon. There we go. Not often you get an almost free AFK task. Yeah, exactly. I never get to AFK ever. Oh no, that's genuinely me though, to be fair. Any method isn't just like constant clicking, I'm always like, wow, this method is it. Made some good progress, it looks like. Yeah, I made some great progress. Finished the forgot the Earth Warrior scroll yesterday. Imp scroll today. Now we're just on to the sort of miscellaneous stuff at the end of the chunk, as well as getting 99 farming. But we're already 98, so nearly done. Roll the cow boss AFK with Guthans? Yeah, that'd be pretty sick. 6 hour AFK with Guthans. Warby's KC is currently 214. Gotta be done, Sven. Week 3 of new job, work to the code, start playing RuneScape again during the day. Hey, good to be back, Squires. Did they ever question your... What was the issue that you had? You'd lied on your CV or something, hadn't you? Do you do that, Kelsey? Cheers, Dr. Science. 23 months. Crazy work. Your blue colour scheme is going to hit the bin next month. It's all good, good. One in 512, but this is by far the worst. The next 3 items will take less time than this combined. So we're just starting with the worst one. Do you do it when your boss is on there? When your boss is on the call? Well, good to have you back, Squires. Did you? Ah, that's... Why are you so embarrassed? Why would you be embarrassed to me? Do you know who I am? Doing the same job I was before, except there's an AI agent built into everything, so that basically does all the way for me. That sounds good. AI go... Brrr. Don't take much away, can all beast, because I need a Mystic Hat collection log slot. That's the only reason. What? Because it's slightly spiny. Basically done with all drops by the end of this week now? Yeah, it should be. I'm really hoping we can at least get the wall beast today. It'd be quite annoying if we couldn't. Oh yeah, no one would notice. Just idling, farming. You're making videos, doing revs probably. Hey motherfuckers doing this on your work laptop. You just gotta grow up, Squires. You gotta be the big man. Can't go up the rope though, Marcel. Is cave bug one of the creatures I've got to kill? Cave crawlers, cave slimes. No, it's not. This is though. Luckily for me though, Marcel, we've got this genius skill cape tech. Oh, can somebody make a command? Oh, you won't be able to make a command that does YouTube as well, will you? Oh. Yeah, I don't really know why they've got so much hit points. It's really stupid. I don't think I'm going to have wild pies to get myth boots. I'm 52 Slayer. I don't know why it's bringing it up as 47 plus 5, but I think I can just do it. I don't do that wild pie shit anymore. It's annoying. I probably could technically have got the myth boots for a while, but ag doing it with the wild pie, isn't it? Oh, fucking idiot. Yeah, £4 for a Subway always feels really brutal, doesn't it? Don't make that £4 hurt any different, Sean. Yeah, exactly. Definitely need some more upbeat music. Envy, I can't hear the music that you're listening to on YouTube. The music is different on Kick, and that's the music that I'm listening to. And the music on Kick is a lot more upbeat. Unfortunately, though, it's copyrighted, so I can't play it on YouTube. Sounds like it's time to hop over to Kick if the music's sending you to sleep. Go, go, go. It's right there. Just click the link. I don't think you even need an account. Ah, I've got Entity Hider on. I didn't realize I had Entity Hider on. That just appeared out of nowhere. Hello, XDQ. Ah, fuck's sake. You made me miss my skill caper, mate. Oh, I've gone the wrong bloody way as well. Ah, it's all in the bin. It's all gone tits up, lads. Thanks, XDQ. Need a pet frog. Why the wall beast abuse? Sometimes you just gotta kick the head in of a wall beast, you know? QPW in the name, that's such a class, dude. Huh? I used to know how to do one that was like Hillary Clinton. I can't remember what it was. It was like Hillary Clinton QP, and then just like I can't remember. Yeah, the YouTube and kick music is just different. It just depends what you want. Do you want chill or do you want upbeat? You know. Because Kick doesn't have any copyright things. They don't give a fuck. I think it's because Kick don't make any revenue, and because they don't make any revenue, they're not subject to, we're not subject to copyright laws in the same way. Oh, missed that one. For sure missed that one. No. Rope Boy tier list. That's quite funny. Gory Moon was like the GOAT rope boy. Yeah, for some reason though, Marcel, it's coming up as an option to kill them. Yeah, where am I killing them though? It's coming up as a task to kill them on the chunk picker, but I don't know where I'd be able to kill them other than the Wildy Slayer Cave. They're not. Are they in the more? Are they in the? They're not in the Slayer Tower, are they? Oh, no, they're Fremenic, aren't they? So they can't be. I don't know myself, it's coming up on the chunk picker. Oh, is it because it's picking up that I can do... No, it's not. Yeah, exactly that, Vega. I'll probably make the video as well. Like, finish the video by, like, one clip. The video's almost finished, to be fair. I've started the video, at least. I don't know. If I started again, I might pick, like, starting at Farrick's Enclave or something, but... I think actually where I started was probably just about perfect. Yeah, I mean, someone can test if they can kill those Wildy Slayer Cave jellies without a task. That's pretty easy. Oh, is it? It's not the jellies. Is it the jellies? No, it must be. It says Slayer Jelly, Wilderness Slayer Cave is what it says. Like, the task is literally Slayer Jelly, hashtag Wilderness Slayer Cave. Must be possible. KC is 249, so we're about halfway to rate. Same cave you did Hellhounds, yeah. They must be just killable off task. No, but it's the Slayer creatures, so things like Dust Devils and stuff I believe you need a task for. Like Dust Devils, Abyssal Demons, Necral, etc. Yeah, I know Google does. I think the wiki might be wrong. I would trust the chunk picker over the wiki, I think. They're all burstable ones, maybe that's why they're restricted, yeah. I need someone to go and just try it, because basically the chunk picker and the wiki say different things. Can't attack them. Okay, I'll ask Source when he's on then. He's probably just made it. He's probably just. The chunk picker probably just doesn't recognize the Wildy Slayer Cave as a task only area because only some of the NPCs are task only. Well, that's handy. It's one task I don't need to do. It was fun doing the mole yesterday for Darrock, so that was pretty epic. No, so fucking late. Such a gimp, honestly. Room Festic's always been that expensive. They're a lot more expensive this year, I think. Average hotel at Room for City? I don't know. Loads. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it yet. Big 41. They were good dance though. Oh, you love a 60. What's your tricks to managing screen time with your kids and you play RuneScape all the time? Well, I just play screen time as much as a normal person works, you know? Sure, I'll do like mobile farm runs every so often, but I don't like sit down at the... I don't play RuneScape in what you would consider my free time, you know? I don't play RuneScape on the weekends, I don't play RuneScape in the evenings. So I see my kids, if anything, more than you would if you worked a normal job, because I don't really have a commute. So I have dinner with my kids every night, for example. Right, Did it make you clock hours every week? What do you mean? No. If I don't want to stream, I don't stream. Oh, I don't need to kill these imps anymore. Right, no disrespect, but I don't think you could watch the light leave another man's eyes. I don't know, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe. Oh, it's just no good. This is just no good. Herb not ready, and we got 10 watermelons from that one. It's just like, oh, give me some proper yield. I took some co-workers. Did you get your hat? No, I did not get my hat. Hello, my unemployed friends, indeed. Good to have the hordes of the unemployed watching my stream. Oh my god, this one's fucking diseased as well! Fucking hell! At least they didn't both die, because I was quick enough. I don't know, nice jugs. Certainly a long fucking time with this sort of RNG though. Where them girls at? Where them girls at? Where them girls at? But where them girls at? Cheers, Flo. I don't usually watch your streams. Love watching your videos. Wow, this is when the moment when you choose to lock in and watch the streams. Also, good to have you here, Alistair. Where them girls at, girls? Oh, at least my old reliable, the potato cactus, will give me some good yield. This farm run's gonna end up being about 4k XP. This is brutal. Any total chunks over a minute? 103. How long after you get the cape until you accidentally teleport to farming? Oh, probably about 3 seconds. We're straight in the farming girl. I've finished. I got the last one this morning. We're all done. Oh, hello. Didn't know you were here. Oh, I didn't have my fucking thing ready. Fuck you. They drop metal boots, not these. This drops a light mystic hat. Some of the other creatures do drop metal boots, which we'll be going for after this. But I started with the worst one because it's going to take ages. So, you know, may as well start with the shit ones. Oh yeah, do that on YouTube as well, please, Crowd. Current task overlay would go hard. Yeah, that's true. That is true. It'd just be hard to make it actually look good. I might be able to jank something together though. Been there, done that. Actually quite easy to do. Hold on. Hold on. I've got an idea here, lads. We're cooking. How quickly can I put these together? I just want to do that. Alright, no. Underscore there. Yes, got it. Okay. Right, we'll remove that. How quickly can I put these together? Okay, I could choose the colour on that, so that's fine. Okay, there we go. Now, I actually think that that will be relatively easy to just swap out when I need to do it. Get a next kill, honestly. But I can remake that from scratch. I can easily just do that for bronze boots or whatever. quite quick. Skells panel go brrr. Everyone loves a good Skells panel. Quick and easy to use. I was thinking I'll have to make it in OBS, but if I just make it the Scales panel, and now that that's there as well, I can replace that really easily with a different file, and it would stay in the same place as long as I kept the Scales panel thing the same shape. Did he get the last scroll? Yeah. We're free from champion scrolls. Got a new job now. He's living life free. Did they sack you for being shit at driving lorries? Morning, Reese. You were shit at driving lorries though, you kept crashing them. That's not normal. $1,001 kill count. I don't think I've ever seen anybody ever get a pet on the drop rate before. I don't know what keeps dying in PvP, but he's not shit at PvP. Does he keep dying? I think you probably crash more trucks than he dies in PvP, to be fair. Yeah, of course you crash trucks. Has to be a skill cape of accomplishment amount. On a survey for my house back today, they flagged serious issue of vermin in the roof space. Old Wassness. I'll soon to be my house. This is insane gameplay. Face says it all. Oh, that's just because I was reading the text. Yo, man, love the vids. Thank you very much, Pro Strength. I appreciate you watching. Is he free? For the most part. We're still slacking on farming XP, but aside from that, we're doing well. $283 kill count so far on the wall beasts. Hopefully you're right, Sir Rat Boy. Real, it's real. I love that. I feel, but nothing else for hours on down. And it's so just chill. Oh God, love that. Just gonna go grab a bag of crisps. Oh, Fatty Bum Bum wants another cream cake. Yes, please. Ah. Ban me. Any spooning? Any spooning? See, look how much quicker the cave slimes will be. Real. Love that. How many magic trees died over the course of stream? I don't know. Some. Not that many. But yeah, some did die, sadly. Fucking wall beasts, bro. This has got to be one of the worst NPCs to kill. That's the idea, Twips. It's not going that well so far, though. How dry is he? Not massively. I'm on 291 kills, so just over half the rate. Oh, Wani. You're a changed man with all this responsibility. Bring back D-Gen Wani, I say. 5,000 wall beasts wouldn't be that bad. It'd be pretty bad. They've just got a load of hit points for no reason at all. Way up the big T. Oh, I just ate 9 Maltesers and they were so good. But any kill could be the last, this is true. Oh no, I forgot to do the fucking cape emote. No, I didn't want to do that then. Did you kill the slimes? Not yet. I'm doing the wall beasts first, just because they're there. Oh my god, I just forgot to do it again. Kill me. I don't even think one's even gonna be respawn. I was trying to look out as a bloody stream for a second. I wonder why the cape emote helps. Because, Big T, it stalls the end of the kill, so it doesn't recognise that it shouldn't be spawning in, and it instantly spawns back in. So I do that there during the death animation, then it will just instantly spawn back in. Okay, Sloppy Giant's code, yeah, true. I love a bit of that though. I have slain 298 beasts so far, Big T. Getting through it. Thoughts on gravity? What, the centrifugal force or the film? Cave slime drop is just iron boots? Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe I was getting a bit clever and using words I didn't understand. Yeah, pretty cool, I guess. Gravity, pretty epic. Seems a bit video gamey though. It's a strange one, you know. You're a big fan as well. Well, that's good. Glad we can agree on Gravity. Did you watch Project Hail Mary? No, I didn't. Is it a good... It's a sci-fi film, right? I think it's supposed to be good, right? I probably would like it. I like sci-fi stuff. I'll watch it when it's out on streaming service. I don't go to the cinema. I like The Martian, that was alright. Cause the Doug. No, it's just a lot of work. Well, I guess in a roundabout way, yes, because both me and Kate can't go at the same time, and I don't want to go on my own. I tried to take you to the cinema, didn't I? And you weren't having any of it. No, I kind of gave up, to be honest. If I really wanted to see something, I would go by myself, but not often do I really want to see something. $25 on Amazon Prime. Are you joking? For rent or buying it? Fucking $20 to watch a film in your own house. Oh my god, that's as much as a cinema ticket. That's a mugs game. What's your biggest spoon in a Barca collection item so far? Yeah, one KC Champions girl probably. Not technically a boss, I guess. Yeah, but just don't fucking buy the snacks. Honestly, when I go to the cinema, I get a Tango Ice Blast, which I'm more than willing to spend £6 on, and I take my own sweets. One bag of sweets, that'll do me. You know, Skittles, Haribo, whatever. But I do get the Tango Ice Blast because they get fucking crazy. The only film that I've bought ever as digital is Shrek, because nothing DreamWorks is on anything. So I've got Shrek bought, and I think it was like £6, maybe even less. No, it's not. Not on the UK Netflix at least, or not when I bought it at least. The only reason to go is with a giant cup of Ice Blast. Yeah, exactly. It's the only reason we're there. Yeah, we always do. We always do Blue Light, I think, for them. It's cheapest chips. Are those the ones that make you shit yourself, Dan? What Chris are you talking about? Moved away from the UK and the Chris game elsewhere. Is it not? Oh, these are some M&S Extreme Ridge salt and double vinegars. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. I'll be honest. The goat crisp though is the salt and vinegar McCoys. No, I didn't yet, Gabe. Hula hoops for me, yeah, they're pretty good. Salt and vinegar hula hoops, pretty epic. I'm a big salt and vinegar fan, generally, to be fair. I just go nuts for salt and vinegar. I've done a drinking stream before. I did a drinking stream before. I think it was when I was doing LMS or whatever, and Yoda had me knocking back drinks like nothing else, and I was just struggling. I was sweating. I felt awful. If this ends up being longer than the jar of sand, that'll be very upsetting. Why are you saying Lays? What are you doing? It drops a mystic hat is what it drops. Aren't they the same fucking crisp? Walkers and Lays are the same crisp, aren't they? I know, she's such a waste man, isn't she? Oh, sure there is. The same logo in that, isn't it? John, can you imagine being such a gimp that you know the different flavors of fucking Lay's crisps that are from a country that you don't even know that you don't even live in? Gimp. Honestly, way too much time on their hands, isn't it, Sean? Never worked a hard day in their life. Honest day's work for an honest day's pay. Oh, Sean, you should have seen it. I mugged her off in the comment section on my video. She commented something, and I responded back, "Stop trying to farm top comment." Farming XP 12.166. Oh, Marcel's waiting in. Oh my god. Oh. Look, I'll be honest. If I'm on Marcel's side, I know I'm on the right side of history here. You know. Oh, don't start on Marcel. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Don't start on Marcel. Go on, Marcel. 10 subs. Go on. It'd be, you know it'd be worth it. You'd get a new box and you could... she's lost her head. Can't take it. Can't take it. Marcel with the bio mode. That's crazy work. Oh, God, this is crazy. It's crazy right now. Just watched Vardenville scan for me yesterday on sub 10k and it being... Oh my god, yeah, the 10k would have been... That would have been such a dub. Getting it like 30 before. Or 70 before, whatever it was. We could do a bet on the wall beast. Go on then. I can't believe she's rage quit the stream because Marcel's wound her up. Marcel's wound her up. Come on. Oh. Oh. Right, here we go. Okay, here we go. Right, here we go. Starting the prediction, lads. Over on kick. Will we get the hat before or after 512 kill count? Hey, big up, Alistair. Respect that from you. I appreciate that, big dog. Right, get your channel bets in, get your points bets in. Don't think you'll be able to participate in this, Alistair, unless you manage to tick perfect, gather yourself 10 points. It says in the question, but we're starting at 325 kill count. $18k in more than 512, 22k in less than. Get your bets in, lads. There's only 5 seconds left. Go big or go home. Oh, okay. We got 32.6k in more than 512, 23.2 in less than. I hope the less thans are right, because that would be a pretty nice little 2.4x on the points. Get your head in the game, lad. Rod, I do need you to mod on YouTube, even if you're a bit upset with us. So if you're still listening but you've just sort of rage quit the chat, can you just keep an eye on YouTube, please? I need to keep them in line. They're crazy over there. They're crazy guys. I don't think she's going to do it, lads. I think she's cooked. We're cooked. We've lost our heads here. We're still going wrong. Unrated boys kicker, honestly. Marcel, I might need you to take up her mantle, seeing as you've ousted her from the chat. Gonna kill a few cave slimes just to. Why don't I get an easy task? Oh, because I killed a cave bug by mistake. Well, I assume that's one of the tasks that I need to do in this chunk. So, there we go. You've completed an easy task in the Lumberton Trainer area. Well done, me. I'm bored of getting nothing from the wall beasts. It's right. We've got a sensible. I garner a sensible audience. Oh yeah, sorry. I didn't even know you were still. I didn't even know I'd modded you there, Marcel. Oh yeah, easy. Right. Sort out that OJ Mills. He's the instigator. He's gonna cause some issues. I think we got to put OG Mills in prison ASAP. If you're watching on YouTube, a like on the stream would be handy. Been bouncing around the sort of high 200s for ages, and it'd be. I hate when it's like that. I'd much prefer to be solidly in the 300s than just at the very tippy top of the 200. I do like streaming on YouTube. That makes me feel like a much bigger streamer than I am, because we've got like 500 combined viewers, more than 500 combined viewers. Don't drag me into this. Oh fucking hell! In the community group chat, they're having a massive immigration discussion. In the community WhatsApp, that's just never gonna end well, is it? People accusing other people of being xenophobic, writing out massive long essays about stats and all this. Just never gonna go well, that is it. I ain't got any helms big enough. Hey, Lampy boy. Oh, you fucking knobhead. Okay, I'll help you, your pheasants. Go on then. I don't care which one you want. You'll have this one. You'll be happy with it. Come here, you little wanker. There we go. Right, here we go. Time to take out this cave slime as we drive by. So funny to see the stream. I literally just got the skeleton champion scroll and the Varrock Sears. I did a drive-by on a skeleton. Nice. Very nice. Well done. Took me 4,000 kills to get the skeleton one, but you know, that's alright. You'll have to wait and see, average engineer. But the video will be up in definitely the first half of June. Go on, 99s, are for nerds. See if you... I think you can figure it out. Go on. You've got this. Oh. True, you've done me, Matt. Oh, Stefania has been typing now for about 10 minutes into the community WhatsApp. Let's see what brilliant nuanced take she's got. I love watching people argue about this stuff as well, because nobody ever changes their mind. There's just people just shouting at each other. Skill cape emote tech is so good. Congrats on the image girl. Thank you very much, Napalm. Buzzing to get that first thing to this morning, basically. There's a couple other things like stroking a cat and stuff, but the skill cape's the easiest thing to use. The other emotes don't work though because they don't have priority in the queue. It just holds priority. So like these I can do in the middle of combat, look. But this one I can't. It will say you can't perform that emote right now because they have different priorities. So like this is like an uninterruptible action. Even like getting hit by an NPC wouldn't do anything during a skill cape emote. There's nothing you could do that would make a skill cape emote stop before it stops on its own. Yeah, that's kind of baller though. Love that. You wouldn't get a hit splat on you before the emote finished. So it would stall. Look, if I go like this, look, it'll hit me twice before this ends. You see? So it would just stall the damage until after the emote goes through. Oh my god, somebody just said you should... I understand your frustration and worries, but you should apologize for making that comment in a community WhatsApp. Oh my god, who are these people? You should apologize. Oh my god. That's crazy. It all started. See if I can find a place where it starts. It was really... The first comment was like... hold on. Basically, there was some weirdo walking around the estate, right, last night, trying to, like, get into people's doors and stuff. Like, you know, rattling the handle and stuff, trying to, like, get into people's houses. Like, proper scary stuff, right? That's the context. And then, what did she say? What did she say? Oh, I've lost it. Hold on. Oh my god, I can't even find it. Oh my god, so... Oh my god, I'm reading up. I'm like reading further up the chat. He's so antagonising and nasty the whole time. Oh my god, this is crazy. Why am I not in this more? This is great entertainment. Sounds like there's some guy that gets drunk and like wanders into the kids' play park and stuff, and everyone's getting rattled on his behalf and stuff. Oh god, yeah! Sorry, this woman is crazy. She's posted a picture of like a small boat, like a, you know, like a what immigrants come into the UK on, the small boat. She posted a picture of that in her back, like AI'd a picture of that in her back garden, and gone, is anyone doing a tip front? He's left his vehicle in my garden. Oh my god. Okay, okay, I've got it. The comment that triggered it all was, she said, most hotels on the seafront is filled up with immigrants, so it's bound to happen at some point. But I agree, close to home. And now people are going crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe she said, I think you should apologize. I think you should apologize. It's crazy to say to a stranger, isn't it? Shall I type in, you guys being so mental is currently entertaining 570 people on my gaming stream, so thank you for the entertainment. How to up the ante, what? How do you up the ante from here? Nah, say 600, yeah, true. Gotta big it up a bit. Oh my god, right. So this person that is trying to break into houses, right, and like being generally really scary, this person's gone, his behaviour was odd and very concerning, granted, but I don't think it can be ruled out that perhaps he already has some ongoing issues, possibly been unwell, or even has some sort of mental health condition. I don't give a fuck. What do you mean? Stop trying to break into people's houses and being scary? How about that? Oh, I so want to tell. Well, that makes it all right then. Oh, I can't bother. I need to not do it. I need to not get involved, because if I get involved, it's just too much. Sorry of depression, of course you can break in. Exactly. If you have issues, you're allowed to be a criminal, noted. Honestly. These things never go anywhere because both sides are right, but won't acknowledge each other. Because I agree. I agree. I don't understand what she's trying to say. She goes, I appreciate it doesn't make it any less scary, but also context and not making assumptions matters too. What do you mean not making assumptions? What? Oh, hold on, let me just consult my wheel of possible things that might happen as my house is being broken into. This guy could be on drugs. He could be missing his prescription meds. He could be depressed. His wife might have broken it. Oh, I'll just let him in. What's she on about? Call her a racist for assuming he has mental issues just because he's an immigrant. Tell them to settle things in the world, dude. Don't elaborate. Yeah, valid. It's the same nutters, honestly. There's all these just... There's like a group of about 3 people on either side that just going back and forth, just arguing all day. Brazilian life hack. If you beat someone with a piece of wood, they don't come back. Yeah, Brazil's a pretty nutty place though. So that's probably not going to fly too well here. I appreciate that though. Don't you 3 have jobs? I was going to put something like really sarcastic, like, I think what we need is more moronic, ill-informed opinions being typed out in essay format in this chat, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. Something like that. That would make them all realize I've been just so fucking stupid. Can you imagine if like man like Jeffrey Dahmer was like arrested in this day and age? It'd be like, oh well, actually he's got very serious mental health problems, so we can't say what he's done is bad or something. Any more champ scrolls? No, we're all done with champion scrolls, thankfully. Oh, please tell me that was in time. Yeah. 374 kill count at the moment. Right, 10 minutes until we can get stuck into some farming. What's left? Just Mystic Hat? Nah, there's a few sort of drops like that, and we also need to get 99 farming. Isn't it mad that trespassing isn't a crime? In next 5 kills drop time? Go on then, Stefan. I hope you're right. Yeah, but I can't get a task from Maz Channer at the minute because I can't get. I'm Slayer locked on Fire Giants. I think there's 2 chunks that I need to get Spreer, but they're both rollable. What's the KC at the moment? It is 384. Well, that's what I think, Dotso. When does food become a drink? When the optimal way to eat it is to pour it into your mouth rather than scoop it with a spoon. Spoon or pour is the boundary. With no chewing required. No, because you eat tomato soup with a spoon. Yeah, but you got to chew the nuts. You can't just swallow them whole. I think if you're drinking tomato soup from a mug rather than eating it with a spoon, then I think you are drinking it. You're just drinking something weird. Gravy's a sauce. If you were to have gravy on its own, though, you would be drinking gravy, wouldn't you? You wouldn't describe it as eating gravy on it, like if you were pouring it into your mouth from a jug, would you? Same with ketchup or whatever. I think you'd be drinking ketchup rather than eating it. I fucking forgot. Ice of food or drink? I think it's a food. Neither? I don't know, what do you do? No, sounds like you're well versed in it. You're not gonna catch me like that, but you're not gonna catch me lacking. You're still drinking the sangria and then you're eating the fruit afterwards, normally. If you eat tomato ketchup on white bread for lunch, it can't or a main sandwich item. I think it's just a weird thing to do, but it's still a sauce. I don't know what Pixie Sticks is, so I can't comment. Have I had a ketchup sandwich before? The answer is yes. I've had a ketchup sandwich before recently. The answer is no. Alright, get that shit on farming. Oh, fuck off. At least we didn't hit the hop limits there then. Oh, it's starting to get hot now. The fan is not doing very much. No, luckily we got it early. We got it early. Putting your feet in a tub of cold water. That sounds good to be fair. A tub. Something distinctly northern about the word tub, I think. What do you think? Go on, lads. Pass us tub of water. Got a Wigan kebab? I have not. I've seen them on Scrandle though. Still need to get 99 farming as the main task. We're like 860k XP off, which is quite a lot. I hope it'll be alright. God, the sleepies are coming. Hello, sleepies. No more tree seeds? No. Oh, God. Oh, it's this time of day. The sort of 2 till 3 sleepies are brutal for me. Never seen anyone kill these like this before. Ugly. Oh, fuck off. Sleepy baby, honestly, I'm getting. This is like my worst time of day by a country mile. This is always so tough to stay awake at this point. I don't know why. So sleepy. Come on then, wall beast, you little fucker. Nope, not gonna yet. I'm starting with the hardest one though. We're gonna have micro added to one normal sleep. Speaking from experience as someone who has done a lot of micro sleeping, the answer is no. Possibly average engineer, we'll have to see. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Kill the cave slime. God, I don't think I've ever seen a rock slug before. That's cool. No, I always get the sleepies at this time of day. This is normal behaviour for throwing. Yeah, honey?
I just want to...
You're on the bluey house. What? Where is the bluey house? Oh, I think... Honey, a sub-shocking army, honey. And I'll probably make a killing as well. Come on, surely Wallbeast drops 395 kill count at the moment. This is 396. Never lucky. Yeah, that's exactly what I get, Jezza. By this evening, I'll feel fine. It's just now. I gotta lose it in the early afternoon. And then I get it back again. Bluey's Australian, but Bluey is actually really, really good. I don't think they do own it. I think the guy refused to sell. They just have some distribution rights. No, I don't use it. I use XBR GPU settings. You got gifted a sub as well. That's a sub badge. It's Canifis Chunk's face. XBR. It's in the GPU settings. GPU settings, and then just set it to XBR. You can like change it for anything as well. So a lot of people use nearest neighbor, which looks like that, which looks a lot more sort of like sharp and pixelated to scale. I don't hate it. But I use XBR, which is just a lot more smooth. Oh, I think that went there in time. No. Sad. Sad. Kill a few cave slimes in vengeance. Never lucky. Oh! Okay, right. Randomly killing some cave slimes on the way from one wall beast to the other. Whilst saying never lucky, we managed to scoop up the iron boots collection log slot. So that's pretty handy. One of the easier ones, 1 in 128, but we were aiming for the wall beasts and got that. Decent. Decent. Right, that's iron boots done. That's the cave slime one done. That's easy peasy. Forgot to do the emote. Brilliant. Two things are actually that I'd like Varus. First, the tool belt, but the original one we had to buy to yourself. You don't have everything. That. Second, the Omni staff, not upgradable. It counts. I think the yes. I was gonna say the twin flame staff counts like that, but it doesn't. What's my bomb cap? I think it's around 4,000. It's 3,709. Probably I wasted my RNG on the cave slimes. Guess you got something there. Do. Is it the darts fight? Is it the Premier League darts final tonight? Yeah, it is nice. Seven PM. Yeah, I'm really good at dopamine offsetting. So I basically always do my chunks in reverse order. So I start out with whatever's the longest, hardest task, and then finish with all the short, easy ones. So the fact we're doing wall beasts for Mystic Hats is probably a pretty good sign that we're going to be chunk rolling soon, which is cool. Cool. You see what Verf rolled last? Yeah. I think he'll smash it though. He's a legend. Most desired next chunk? My most desired next chunk is the Champions Guild, because the Champions Guild would make it so that I could roll Slayer via Spreer, because I could use the 30 points from Spreer to skip out of a task and hopefully just not roll Fire Giants again and start Wildy Slayer that way. The other reason is that I now, with having Lumbridge, can also get the Dragon Fire Shield. So if I can get the Champions Guild, I can start Dragon Slayer. I can speak to Oziak because I have the Monastery and Edgeville, and I can get the anti-dragon shield from Duke Horatio. I've got a Draconic Visage in my bank, and so the DFS would be mine. But you don't have Draenor North. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. So if I get the Champions Guild, I will then be one roll away from getting Slayer via Spreer. I just have to roll Spreer, but it would be rollable. So that would be my goal. Well, I've got the Visage already, so I must have done so. But yeah, I think so. The reason that I would want to unlock Slayer via Spreer rather than from getting Fire Giants is that if I get Spreer, I can get Araxor tasks, and if I can get Araxor tasks, I can get a Noxious Halberd. And a Noxious Halberd would be like a severe best in slot for me for like Grotesque Guardians, Theatre of Blood, and God knows what else. Theatre of Blood would be cool. Nightmare would not be. Nightmare I would want post Herblore, post Slayer. If I could pick the order, it would be Theatre of Blood first, Slayer and Herblore next, and then Nightmare after that. But we'll see. There is a chance of that, Richter, but the chance of that is very low, and I think it's worth taking. Grotesque Guardian is suck without a halberd and extra 3 times. What, you'd 15,000 KC? Really? Because the jar is just so rare. Yeah, getting the halberd though would be just very sick, which is why I would love to get the drop from there. And 3 jars of dirt before any other cloak from Kraken, -10. That's actually wild. Come on, give me the thing. See Marcel join the dead. Marcel's modding for me. He's a good guy. He's still a kick boy at heart, but he's just sort of modding over there, being useful. Marcel's a goat. Won't hear a bad word said about Marcel. There's a reason Rod's not here. You don't say bad things about Marcel on my watch. Marcel! Simp! Jars are just dumb, should be untradeable and 10 times more common. I fundamentally agree. I don't even think they should be 10 times more common. I think they should just drop on the first kill. I think if you can kill the boss once, you deserve to be able to display that fact in your house. They should be untradeable and they should be ultra common. Stupid that they're rare, untradeable, and they're rare, tradable, and useless. Very annoying. Marcel gave me a gifted sub once. He's very nice. He is. No, that's not viable. You're talking like 1,000,000 hill giants, which I just don't have. I'm not doing that. Took long enough killing 11,000. We used the long and curved bones as a nice XP boost one day, but that's it. No, Marcel wouldn't do things like that. He's a good guy. He's a bloody good guy. I am so hot. 116 rule filters it anyway. That's very true, yeah. There you go. Oh, some guys actually taking healthy to task. Why? What is the next update? What's the next update? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why are you putting me on edge, Richter? Yeah, exactly that, Bento. Vampire series for now? Oh, that won't. Don't worry. We're all good. I can't complete the quest line. Yet. Most all your videos in 2x. You're talking so slow. It feels like you're wasting. Shouldn't watch things in 2x. You lose the vibes, man. What are you trying to do? You just try and experience as many videos as possible before your life comes to an end. You try and enjoy them for what they are. All videos, not just mine. It's okay if we don't consume double the YouTube content, I promise. You'll enjoy the stuff you do watch twice as much, if not more so. I'll do it after the next chunk roll at some point. I don't want to. I feel like I've done enough in this chunk. I want to kind of do something a bit more interesting. So much content out there to watch. Yeah, but I would argue, Levi, you're not really watching it by having it on double speed. You know, you might be consuming the information, but I feel like you're not enjoying it because you miss the comedic timing, you miss the pauses, you miss the vibes, you miss the music, like all that kind of stuff. You might be receiving the information, but I feel like you're not truly enjoying anything. So really, you're not watching content, you know? You know? That's why, like, educational stuff, I'd be like, yeah, I'll watch that in 2x speed, because all I'm there to do is to learn something. And if I can learn that twice as quick, great. But, like, for stuff for enjoyment, putting it on 2x speed, I feel like that's just kind of washed. Would you put a film on in 2x speed? I wouldn't. Yes, I might technically find out how it ends twice as quickly, but I feel like I wouldn't enjoy it. I watch it on 0.5 times. I have a 3-hour frame with it, true. Yeah, slightly more understandable if you watch it, but I just still think you're missing out on stuff. Like why are you watching my videos? Are you watching them just to find out what drops I got or whatever? Or are you watching it to like enjoy the journey? I don't know. Yeah, I feel like you don't have the good parts without the slow parts, you know? I don't really fully understand how it works, but essentially the skill cape is like a extremely high priority action that if it is happening over the course of the death animation of the wall beast, just allows it to instantly respawn. I think probably what is happening is there's some kind of check upon it dying that says, you know, oh, we are now letting go of this person so that they can move or something like that, and because I'm in a stall it can't run that check, and so it instantly spawns another one. Would you be cool with the Inferno grind? I've spent quite a lot of time talking about it over the last couple of weeks because so many people are doing it at the moment. And the more I speak about it, the more I feel like it's actually quite doable for me. I think I've got the best gear of pretty much all the big Extreme 1 chunkers. And I think there's some aspects of my gear that's actually specifically really good. I think the web weaver's really good because it's a 3-tick long range weapon, so that'll be really good for the nibblers. I think I've got full Guthans, which I think will help with things as well, because a lot of the issues you have with these like chunk capes is that you're waiting a lot for health regen, and Guthans won't be doing that. So we'll see. Yeah, it'll be something like that. Heartless Fury. Proof Chunk is the best. Yeah, true. Proof Chunks, full Bowfer and Crystals is kind of a joke. Yeah, you wouldn't have a lot of other stuff though. I guess I've got Brews and Restores and Range Pots and Stamina Pots and stuff. Possibly. Yeah, I told Tom that he shouldn't have done the Necromancers, but I think he's had a really good time out of it because he's been able to get their Top Chunk or whatever it is up and running, and it's been doing really, really well. So I think he probably made the right decision overall, and I'm sure Cox Chunk will be back at some point because as far as I'm aware, he's still playing that account. It's just in the background. Well, you run to a different spot. Hopping Worlds doesn't actually change it. It doesn't run checks for respawn like a normal NPC. What KC did you end KQ on? You have to wait and see. Yeah, I think the chunk niche is also sort of saturated now as well. I don't think we'll see another big one chunker ever again, to be honest. Or like a new one. Might see smaller ones if you're super into it, but I don't think that'll ever be like real big ones again. No, there's no scroll. We just finished the scrolls earlier in the stream. Now, War Beast KC, we are at 451. The prediction is looking tight. Well, it's good to clickbait, isn't it, Levi? I need to get you all here. If I said killing wall beasts, no one would click, would they? So I'll leave the title as it was. Probably, nevertheless. But part of making good decisions, part of succeeding in life is making good decisions at the right time, isn't it? Oh, that must have gone through, surely. You look tight, Fred. Is that a good thing? No, we just want a mystic hat, is what we want. Kill a zombie in the drain or sewers. Where are the drain or sewers? Are they like near the jail, I think? Oh, here, isn't it? We're just on to the easy task now. There's a lot of them, but they're all easy. This is like the longest task left other than the farming, for example. Right, got it. Collect 5 potatoes in the cowfight hive, kill the cowfight queen, we have done that. Pickpocket Martin the master gardener, I don't think I've done that. Light your mining helmet in the Lumbridge Castle basement. Probably had loads of those in my invent. Yeah, I have. Odds on me still having one, probably low. Steal from a Dorgish Khan rich chest, I've done that. Grapple across a pylon, don't think I've done that. Smith and adamant plate body down in the drain or so. Okay, so I can do that at the same time as killing the zombie. Really appreciate not going dry on this, literally the worst one. That would be handy. Like a millionaire. Apparently you can hand in the bones as you go, so I won't have to keep hold of them. No, I still need to get the 9 farming, and that's where the main time loss is going to be. If I finish everything other than the farming, there are things I can do to speed up the farming. And if they're not proving to be... I know I will also make a video, because I need to get the video ready to go out. As well. Oh, I fucking forgot. You do all your editing still? Yeah, I have vaguely used editors for a couple of intros and stuff. You'd probably be able to tell which ones. But not for the videos as a whole. I still make, well, I've got no intentions on using editors again at this point in time. Oh, I keep forgetting to do the fucking emote. Oh my god. Stop forgetting, you mug. Sorry, everyone. I just forgot to do it again. Kill me. No, it's because I'm trying to get 8 billion fucking volcanic rocks on Idle Obelisk Miner. Hold on. Oh, that's good. What? Oh. Was it good? Did you release them here or somewhere nice? Did the girls love it? What'd they call it? Poppy. Orangey. Evie. EE.
Yeah.
Meow meow?
Yeah.
Okay.
Coffee eaten.
Oh, that's a nice thing. They had a nice fly away. It's nice. Yeah, it is. It was the little man. Oh, May. Little man. Ah! Hi, little man. Hi. Hey. Yeah, I'm void droning to fuck at the moment, Skizzo. I've realised basically having void drone up at all times fueled is it. Like, if you just need resources in general, it's just too goated. Like, if you don't need something specific, it's so good. I might have unlocked another drone. I just hit 37. Is that what another drone is? I haven't actually looked at that. I've got absolute fuckloads of drone coins as well, so I might actually be able to afford it. This is when it's like a quadrillion drone coins. I'm like, no. Okay, right. I've unlocked volcanic veins, finally. That's handy. Oh, I have. I've unlocked the angler set. Why is it 5 billion drone coins? Are you fucking joking? It's not even any good. Oh my god. 5 billion drone coins. You what? The last one was 10 mil? Bruh, I'm nowhere near that. If I sold everything I have right now, it's like 2 quadrillion coins. Question, Skizor. If I'm just trying to speed up fishing itself, should I get the upgrades or should I complete the notices? To me, it looks like the notices are more for like in-game buffs, whereas the upgrades are more for like in-fishing buffs, right? I got my last champion scroll. What, first thing in the morning? Okay, and then also what's better? like the fishing rod that like gives you base power, or the drones. Rod first, okay. Cool. I'm up to 28 power. $28 power and 4 drones. Yay! Oh, I just got some sushi stuff, didn't I? I think I can claim... I think there's another code I can do now. I'm at 37.
If there's other things.
Yeah,
Maybe you should.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I will. Yeah, she can do other stuff.
What I'll do is
Yeah.
do the prince. Or him.
Yeah. I'm about to post something in the obelisk chat. Can you guys have a look? What is that? I thought that was volcanic veins, but it's not, because I should be getting I've got volcanic veins now. What's pool veins? Oh, so I can't, okay, so I'm stuck then. Got it. Okay. So I can't get more stars than 13 without going up to World 3. I can't unlock World 3 because I haven't got I haven't done enough obelisks for it. My World 3 monument is still... I need to do 5 more obelisks. Okay. How much KC are we at now? 484. It's getting squeaky now on the prediction. On 30, how far should I try to push statues versus investing? You just sort of need to do everything, Napalm. Like, there's no point, I don't think, pushing one particular thing over another, really. I'd say the statues are pretty good overall, but it's not really, like, you can't really move on particularly far without doing everything else anyway. My one piece of advice would be to just try and do absolutely everything at the same time. If you can do these puzzles, sweetheart, sort them into their piles based on the shapes at the back, and then do them on the flat floor over there, okay? Rather than on the rug. Yeah? So you can try and find all the square ones. No, like, obviously gilding the statues is well worth doing. Because I've done it. But you're just, like, he's just going to end up having to, like, go back and focus gems onto other things anyway. Like the skill tree and stuff for the stars. Like, if you've not got Control F stars, I would go and do that, like, ASAP. I would say if anything, do they? Maybe I'm forgetting that. Your main thing that you want to focus on, Napalm, is gem production. As long as you like as in either stuff that's gonna help your gem bomb, or stuff that's gonna help your bomb regenerate, or most importantly, freebie pack buffs. Freebie pack buffs are like it. Things like stonks and stuff like that is just like needed. I don't need to buy more value packs, but I'm really tempted to, just because it's fun. It's fun to do. I like opening the like 1,500 relics at once and stuff. Was there any noticeable uptick in new accounts or founders or anything after my upload, Alex, or not really? Because we did a bit more of an experimental ad this time, didn't we? Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, I've enjoyed myself more the less I've actively played it, if that makes sense. Because I feel less like I'm fighting against the tide, and more like I'm just enjoying myself and logging in and hitting the dopamine every hour. It's like I'm real down just trying to motivate myself to play again. Oh, well, it's because it's 4 different jigsaws all mixed up, so you have to look at the shapes on the back to see which pieces go with which pieces. Okay. I'm playing 100. Ah, nice, Ops. It's just a legit good game. And I think Alex just sort of had a bit of an in with the old Screw'n'Escape community, so was able to sort of do ads in a really professional way for a relatively small game. Thanks to Telecon. And I think he's been reaping dividends. Oh, well done, Stella. You're smashing it. Yeah, Max Cape would still be locked behind loads of stuff. Like, you can't do it until you can train all the skills. So I could unlock Max Cape whenever and I still wouldn't have to get it. Oh, I also find today is that the way that I enjoy knocking out loads of boss and kill count is to go for my fastest speed. I try and like break my record. It's alright, GMT. I hear that he just gets gifted subs by you even when he's offline, so that's a pretty nice money spinner. Why aren't you wearing the coif? Because you need to wear the spiny helm to fight wall beasts. We're at 501 KC. The get it before 512 kill count gang. Better hope we get it in the next 10 kills. I 513 single. Well, you'll get the payout as soon as we roll over, obviously. Oh yeah, because you want your payout, but you also don't want me sat here for ages. Oh, cheers. Good of you to stay, Sean. You're just a good guy, aren't you? Surely no one does these. These are really jank, yeah. Drop nothing good at all. Take ages. Like, why have they got 105 hit points? That actually must be really hard to kill for low levels. At least they got the iron boots. Wait. Oh, the full light and dark mystic grinds for leagues. It was, but yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? I have to. I'm doing it in like bits and starts. I've already got some of the stuff, but every time it's just an annoying thing to have to do, especially for items that are so shit. Well done, Stel. You did such an amazing job. Yeah, you've nearly finished both of those ones, haven't you? That's okay, why don't you start the other puzzles and then eventually you'll just find the pieces that you need for those other ones as you go along. With 5k Warbeast, let's go. Right, 2 kills to get it for the undergang. I think Wani went into the put 9k into the wrong side, but it's looking like it's gonna come up. More than you know. Well done, baby. Now, do we get the 512kc exactly refund, or are we gonna go over? So, this kill count right here is number 512, which is the drop rate of the Mystic Hats. Looks like I think I forgot to do my emote until too late, so we're going to have to go round. We are. That's alright, but looks like we're going to be going dry on this one. Hopefully not too much, because this is definitely the worst of the Slayer drops. So hopefully we get, you know, decent RNG on it. We don't go crazy dry, and if we do, it's on one of the other ones that's far quicker. But there we go, 512 kill count. We march onwards. What's up, Bubba? Well done, honey. Right, there we go. Officially 513 wall beasts killed. The more thans get it. They take it. Yeah, honey? Yeah. Will you just try your best, honey? What do you need for Black Mask? You need like cabin fever and access to Mostly Harmless, but I don't know how you actually get access to cabin fever. I think you need to basically port Sarim for like Pirate's Treasure, and I think you need Musa Point as well. Well done, honey. You gonna do the others now? What slag of a grind this is, yeah, it's not a great one. 93k bombs, that's huge. You're like a full gem mom must be crazy for you. Oh, you'll have to see, Mateo. You will have to see in the next video if we got lucky. Yeah, Black Mass is locked behind loads of stuff. Should have got your channel points. Maybe try refreshing. You sure you went into the right side? You done 3 of them now? Just 1 more to go. You're my puzzle expert. Might have done. Oops. To start with, it's locked behind 99 Herblore. Nice. Marcel, you have to watch the darts tonight, by the way, because it's the final. It's like what the whole Premier League's been building towards, so you'll finally see some long format darts, like 18 legs or whatever they do for it. Some proper prize money on the cards and stuff. How you looking on banked Herblore XP? Not great, to be honest. We're at, I would say we're about 2 million Herblore XP. Nothing much more than that. I can't look properly because the banked XP plugin doesn't work. Because it doesn't work when you don't have Druidic Ritual because you can't make any potions, so it doesn't even allow you to start off. Neat tech, TY file. Yeah, this is pretty cool. Marcel ousted Rord from the chat today. That was pretty brutal. Just went in on her. She's not even been back, Marcel. Savaged her. Oh yeah, she's gone. She's gone, mate. She literally left. It was so brutal. Very excellent. You have to look through the logs, Kelsey. It was crazy. Didn't take it well though, Marcel. What you go-to farming strats? Plant herbs, plant watermelons, hope for the best. Yeah, it was brutal. Yeah, it was brutal. It was brutal. She hasn't been back since, Kelsey. She hasn't been back since, Kelsey. It's brutal. It does indeed, yeah, Jade. My tree's done as well, that's handy. All at the same time, things you'd love to see. You got enough seeds? Yeah, I've got enough seeds, I just have enough patches to use them quickly. Fucking hell, just absolute garbage in the bank, isn't it? Just absolute load of bollocks. Gotta release some of this shit, honestly. Right, I need to do the trees though. Idiot. Let's hope these trees are all finished. Let's use the lamp on farming because why not? Well, fucking dead willow, good start. Buy more bank space. I resent buying more bank space when I could just sort the bank out, you know? It's one of them. Oh, I don't need to kill the imps anymore. You did them all! Well done, Stal! It's amazing! What are you gonna do now? You gonna do Bluey puzzle? Let's see. Oh, perfect! That's a good idea. You're my little puzzler, aren't you? How much XP until the next farming level? The next farming level is 99 and it's 856,000 XP. Oh yeah, but you're right, I won't. I'm not a bank organization kind of guy. It's not in my skill set. Ah, no, does that count? That doesn't count. I'm gonna delete the account now. Oops. Right, have I hit 7,000 play hours yet? How do you look? 290 days and 13 hours. Is that 7,000 yet? Oh my god, Nick, you're so right. A plugin that gives you like a suggested order for the shit you've got in your bank. That would be so good. You know, it sort of tries to logically organize stuff. I bet you could do that with AI. I bet you could download your bank and ask AI to try and sort the list into something. 291 days and 66 hours. Okay, so I'm like 24 hours off. Yeah, I can credibly change my intro now. What I do is I change the intro to the series every 1,000 hours. So in the next video, I might change it to, this is my Extreme One Chunk Guy, man, Canifis Chunk, and I've spent, oh, those ones don't have anything on the back. You just have to do it by the size of piece. So look, you have to try your best, but the big one go together to border. Small one. Just start with the biggest ones, and then you'll have an easier time. Full-time job for 3.5 years. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, well done, baby. That's a really good idea. So, what was I talking about? Yeah, I'll make the intro then with I'll make the intro with 7,000 hours then for the next one probably. It's Big Booty Mix 21 coffee, but it was redone by Josh Isn't Gaming to not have the voice over it. So in Big Booty Mix it has the voice over it. Josh like redid the music from Big Booty Mix 21 for my intro without the speaking over the top of it. Because it had that stupid like, this is Big Booty Land, and I wanted that taken off, so he just remade it. Well, I'm not Big Booty Land and Big Booty Man, am I? So I didn't need to have those lyrics over my video. So we remade it. You wish you were, probably. The only big booty I care about, Dipker, is your mum's. What do you mean? You're allowed to recompose anything you want to recompose. You just recomposed it for me. You can do a cover of anything you want to do a cover of, can't you? You're just making a cover of it. You're an arse man, aren't you, Wadge? You're a total arse man. Yeah, well maybe don't spam it everywhere. Give me an hour. I clocked 615 I clocked 615 viewers at our peak. Well, it's gonna be a gifted sub per one of those messages, Dipka. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That'll be 4, please. Thank you. Oh, you nearly got there, haven't you? You just need to find some more big pieces. Oh, well, we'll start on one of the other puzzles, and then you might find them as you go along, like you did last time. Well done, honey. Man, I can get a value pack for those 4 subs. Why are you acting like it's a choice? Just do both. We know we know you're just gonna do both anyway. Oh, well, it sounds like you can do 8 subs here then. Even better. Follow the grey one. Oh, stonks gems. What's the most gems you've ever had in one drop, Dipka? Like in one freebie pack claim, what's the most gems you've had in one go? Mine's like 1900 or something, so I imagine yours is like 10,000 or something ridiculous. No, wrong fucking emote, idiot. Yes, they do for now. I'll be able to finish it eventually. Keep going, sweets. I promise. If you just keep going, you'll get there in the end, okay? You kind of got to make all 4 to finish one of them. Oh, that's cool. They did, Sean, they did. I think it was... I can't remember who it was. No, I was just... I was more wondering like if you'd procced stonks like 8 times in one pull or something. Really? I had 3. I had 3 gem stonks in one go and got like 2,000 gems in one pull. Like, you know, 480 times 3 plus just whatever you get normally. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's well rare that you get more than 1. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. You're just gonna pop it in her hair? Okay. Warbeast Champion Scroll? Yeah, we're going for the Warbeast Champion Scroll. Thank you very much, Crispwin, for the 39 viewer host. Absolutely huge. Appreciate that. What have you been up to? In game? Ah, oh, fucking hell, I forgot to redo the... Oh, well good. You finishing your puzzles? Yeah, what have you been up to in game, big man? Dynamite, nice. Always a classic. Take myself 2 or 3 hour prep there. Yeah, that's really nice. I did Corrupted Gauntlet on my Zerka Hardcore Iron Man, and I actually got an enhanced seed and then died when I was trying to go for a second one. Don't know why I did that. Hardcore Corrupted Gauntlet is like very annoying to do. I don't think I've ever been featured on Behemoth, ever. I got on Ars Chronicles a couple of times, but that's just because I knew Kemp. I've never been on Behemoth, ever. What's that? You can go and draw on the wall outside if you want to. Yeah? Stay where I can see you, okay? I need to have a look later to see how I'm gonna get more damage out of this. Am I gonna get like shitloads more pickaxe damage out of like archaeology and out of fishing? Because I feel like I just do not have the pickaxe damage to get to Obelisk 42 for World 3. Did you finish all the Champion Scrolls? Yeah, it's around 30 minutes into the stream, Jay, if you want to go and see the clip. Although, maybe someone clipped it, I don't know. Yeah, I've done stars. I've not done... Oh, I've kind of... What was my challenge? Why did I give up on it? I can't remember why I gave up on my challenge. Oh, 1 trillion. I needed 1 trillion tin bars via the transmuter bomb. I might just have to do that. That's just annoying because I've got like 3 million stone veins. So I might just have to do that at some point. How are you doing though, Jay? I mean, just judging by how I've played the game before, I think I basically just need to focus archaeology and fishing, because I'm guessing that that's where more damage is going to come from. Because I feel like I'm kind of capping stars out now. Like I don't like the only things I have to go. I've finished the pickaxe one and stuff like that. I don't really see where my other damage is coming from. Focus all your gems on doing plats. But my issue with the plats is getting the my issue with getting the plats is I don't have the craft, like the ability to get that many bars very quickly. Like 18 trillion tin bars. Like I've been running this prestige for ages, and I've got like 330 billion. I'm like 1.8% of the way there. But I think I need to focus on getting my you know, like my chances at crafting and stuff like that up a lot. You know, like the, you know, 1% chance to 10x this and, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, how do I do it correctly then? Void plus chain. Why chain? Yeah, I've got the ores and bars, at least the lower ones. Chain gives, oh, does it? Oh, what? So I should be like fueling the fuck out of that. Okay. Yeah, I understand the void one. And then what? If I'm going for tin, should I just be sat on the tin level with the void just giving tin stuff, or should I be on like a higher level collab, like, you know? I don't get that. Why did I start at 60 and go down? What is the idea that you platinize them in kind of reverse order? Like you get all the stuff. Like you get all the stuff you need for the 9th one before you even start the first one. Sort of thing. Yeah, I don't really understand what polying is either. I just did the skill tree thing for the poly cards. I don't really know what that is. I might have to look this up. Maybe send me a screenshot or like a link to a guide around that. I need to get the card again 10 times. Okay. Okay, so what? First thing I need to do then is start spending my gems on golding all my ore cards, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that then. This is what I mean. I'm gonna have to buy some shit. I'm gonna have to buy some value packs later and get Alex to refund me. On the floor 60 then. Okay, cool. Oh, what? So you're saying what I need to do is sit on floor 60 with the void and chain drone, and that'll start getting me like a ridiculous amount of shit, basically. With what? Like the transmuter running or something. I need to get onto, I think I need to re-prestige. Void chain elixir or fuel, okay. Yeah, honey? Have you done a drawing? Oh yeah, you did a green one and a yellow one. That's really cool. You can do some others in some different colours. Sounds cool. Yeah, no, that's what I was gathering, that I needed to focus on bar chance and stuff. So I'm gonna have a little look through how I can get some stuff from that. I think some of the stars things are that, and I should focus on those. There's like a white star, I think. Yeah. No, I'm gonna focus on those. Oh, I think also I need to do some prestiging to level up that, you know, the fucking little nerd, like the little computer lad that gives you a higher cap on the 4th architect thing or whatever. Yeah, I just don't have enough gems. Well, yeah, but he raises the cap on the architect thing, right? On the prestige thing. What's they called? I can't remember. Yeah, so what are you saying? I need to focus on craft chance, contract buffs, and then goldening all my cards, basically. Hi, sweetheart. You done another one? Oh wow, you did a rainbow. That's so pretty. Okay, what is leprechaun good? I'll have a look at it. Orange, pink, blue. No way. Nice. I love red. I'm just gonna start focusing my ores and craft chance and stuff like that, man. So not funds. Oh, okay, pink then. I like pink ones. Go and do a pink break. Oh, is there one you've not done? White brick? Okay, go do a white one then. Bros, how am I still here? We're at 570 now. This is a really annoying thing to have to kill. Though it could be worse, could be hopping for imps. Oh dear, just be careful with it when you put it back. Five extra in, honestly, can you imagine? This would going 5x dry on this, I'd actually be like, oh my god, can we just not? Oh, go put that back outside, sweetheart. Don't carry that around, you might hurt yourself with it if you drop it on your foot or something. Okay, so you're on 572. And Milo's not got the time for that. In theory, it should be quick. We should have this already, and the other two are really quick. No, I don't have access to the code. Even if I did, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I forgot to fucking emote. Wait till infernal shards. What's an infernal shard? Hey there. Sat in the grass. Mummy was, where did she go? I can't remember where she went. Swimming with Phoebe, wasn't it? She'll be back soon, I'm sure. I think Phoebe will be finishing her swimming just about now. We'll be home in like 15-20 minutes. You think 1 minute? Would you like to go on your tablet for a little bit? Yeah? There you go. Would you like to sit there, or would you like to sit outside where it's a bit cooler? Where are your headphones? Do you know? It's okay. You don't need to have your headphones. Be alright. Turn it down a bit. You can sit in here, or you can sit outside, wherever you want. Scarn, you finished Champion Scrolls? Yeah, we finished Champion Scrolls. We're balling. How you doing though, Robin? I feel like I've not seen you for ages. What did I just ask? I can't remember what I just asked. Oh yeah, I asked Robin where she was. Yeah, I agree. I hadn't seen Robin for ages. Stella's just sat in the grass outside. Yeah. Did you get the cow fight pet? I got the cow fight pet not in the last video, but the one before. We'll be rolling soon. Indeed I did, Boof and Mids. Indeed I did. Is it on his backload from gem bags? Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't really get it either, to be honest. Like, why would it give me the, like, I'd already have marked off that I got the thing, wouldn't I? Remember doing penguins on Wednesday? I do. Oh yeah, summer sweep up. Summer sweep up's the kind of thing that could land you with all sorts of tasks if you're not careful. Cool, right, we're back to 70 tasks then. What's your KC now? We are at 593. Might continue this on mobile, to be honest, because it's kind of free to do. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, to say that it doesn't know which happened first. You sort of assume that it knows when you locked it and when you leveled up. Yeah, I guess it might not. What unlocked champion scrolls in this chunk again? It's probably... It was because I could get the quest points. So the only thing keeping me off champion... The only thing that ever keeps you off champion scrolls is that you need 32 quest points, which isn't a lot on a main account, so you sort of always assume that you can get champion scrolls. But on a chunk account where quest points are far more rare to come by, it feels like a very hard limit when you actually unlock them. So I got 32 quest points as part of this chunk because I could get dyes, and dyes let me do like a selection of different quests. Aren't Doters kind of parading defeating bots recently? I really hope so. I don't think they will though. It's not the end of the world, because, you know, when I get Wildy Slayer, I will get the Void Waker now, which is actually kind of cool because I've got RTA. Tell you what, I hope I get this hat soon. This is really doable on mobile though, so I'll probably just do this on mobile this evening whilst I'm watching the darts. If we don't get it before then. All I need to make sure I'm doing is focusing my farm runs. The farm runs are by far the most important thing. Oh, fucking hell, I killed it so quick. How you getting on? You enjoying yourself? Badoodle for this kill. Okay, chef, if you say so. Badoodle. You lied. Why did you lie to me? You have a big drink. Okay. Oh, just be careful with it. I feel like the Badoodle, you just have to sort of feel it come upon you. You know, if you want to do one, you can do one. If you want to do three, you can do three. But you gotta feel it in your bones, you know. Yeah, yeah, Nantuka. I kind of didn't really realize that. I didn't sort of really realize that until after I'd already done the entire cow fight grind. And at that point, it was just too late. So I sort of had to just go with it at that point. So now I guess the official story is we have done Rune Mysteries. Only when I was researching for the video and looking to get a screenshot of the requirements for the Lost Tribe did I see the Rune Mysteries on there. And I went, ugh! But technically I had already started lamping rune crafting in the rune crafting chunk anyway. So, I mean, we'd already sort of gone beyond the pale. The line on whether we had done or had not done Rune Mysteries was sort of blurred for quite a while, but as of now, we now, I guess, have officially done Rune Mysteries. Well, that would probably be the case. Yeah, no, I know, but I shouldn't have done Rune Mysteries because I didn't need to finish it as part of getting into Mauritania. Well, yes, Shan. I think in hindsight, to be honest, it's probably good. Like, yes, I could have sped the farming grind up a bit because I could have gone to revs and we'd probably have rolled by now, but we wouldn't have done KQ, which I think was more interesting content and is good in the long run. So I think we've probably ended up with a net better result, but I did notice, yes, after I had finished KQ, that I could have not done it by just saying I've not finished Rune Mysteries. But whatever, it is what it is. So it was a bit of a whoopsie. But you know, all's well that ends well. Content there, well, yeah. So yeah, as of now, we have finished Rune Mysteries. Officially. And as someone says, just need to roll Wizard's Tower, and then I guess we've got it on the record. Enjoying watching a bit of the stream today while I'm on honeymoon. Oh, nice. Where I asked about you earlier, but I think you must have just dipped away for a minute. How have you been? I feel like I've not seen you in ages. I feel like it was pre-subathon last I saw you, like in fucking March or something. What have you been up to? All the account integrity's terrible. My boy Limpwort just not rolling chunks that he doesn't want to roll and stuff. No one's got account integrity. Everyone also makes mistakes. It was genuinely a mistake. I don't know why. I must have set the chunk picker to think that I had it done. But here we are. Burf's got no account integrity. He skipped a meme grind at the start of his account. Didn't want to spend 13 years doing smithing. Weak. This mistake was not even good for you. Yeah, exactly. Imagine if I went 10,000 dry and I realised that I didn't need to do it the whole time. Been great. Got married on Saturday. Loads of shifts before then, and now in Leon. Nice. Go on, you go try and do that, go. Pop your tablet down, sweetheart. And go with Phoebe and Mummy. You said it to have it done for the Kazakh. Can't really remember. I genuinely can't really remember. I mean, I don't think it really matters, does it? Like, it's not the end of the world either way. We'll just roll Wizard's Tower as the next chunk to make all right again. I would hazard a guess, Dot, so that the chunk picker does know that. The chunk picker source is extremely good at what he does. Even Faladaddy skipped the farming pet grind. True. It's all just about making good videos at the end of the day, isn't it? And realistically, I got better videos out of it. Ah, the full kilt. Love that. Ah, they're well cute. They're really sweet pictures. Were pants what? Oh, surely not. If you're gonna wear the kilt with no pants on any day, it's gotta be the wedding day. Surely. Surely. Nah, the meat and two veg was surely swinging. Surely. Yeah, of course. Come on. That's a real Scottish gentleman, not some fucking pretender. Meat and two veg was swinging free. What, before it got absolutely ridiculous? Look, yeah, good point actually. Did you get married in Scotland? Because if so, very lucky to have just lovely weather, to be honest. Looks really nice. I feel like there must be a mazillion badillion Scottish wedding photos out there with just shite weather. And how long are you in Leon for? And are you doing anything specific? Like, is there a specific reason you chose Leon for the honeymoon? Other than just it's nice? Mate, the wall beast is just pure depression. Yeah? Okay, Stella, you got to tidy this stuff up now, okay? Tablet down now, please. Oh, well, you just have to put the blue ones back, okay? Okay, Dada. Love you, sweetheart. Good job. See, until Sunday, went for the good food and going on a vineyard tour. Very nice, very nice. Jealous. I always find the only bad thing about France is all the French people. If they weren't there, it'd be brilliant. Wallbeasts are so goofy, they really are, aren't they? As a French, I agree. I know, it must be tough out there. You're surrounded by them, Novella, all the time. You can't escape. The other thing you can't explain to the French, right, when you go there, is just cook it properly. Just take my food and cook it properly, please. Why is it always raw? Oh, at least you've got a half normal country, Novella. Did you get a bullseye lantern from them yet? Yeah, I got one really early. Are they rare? Are they like the same rate? No, surely not. I just wanted to. He's tidying up nicely at the moment. Boiled a steak like we do. Like, exactly. I love my food boiled. Apparently Vatican no longer assigns Wallbeast as of like 2 years ago. Does the hands take reduced damage? Nope, I just got terrible DPS. At least we know if the Skill cape stalling, that's handy. It's not been a great one, 631 KC at the moment. So we're now, it's quite significantly overrated at this point. Stella, I'd like to say I'm really proud of your tidying. You've done a really good job. Well done. You go inside and watch some Bluey now with Phoebe. Mm, 9,930, I think, wowza. That's gotta be late, surely. Oh, I got it in just in time. Oh, that one's surely late as well. Does your shed not get hot as well? Yeah, it's pretty hot. Pretty hot, boys. Pretty hot. It's alright though. Any skill cape works, Kurt. Oh, thank you very much, Bobby Taint. I appreciate that. Pledge. It stalls. The skill cape emote is like skill cape emotes are uninterruptible. So I think basically it's running a check when it dies to see what's in front of you. See what's in front of it, and because it's uninterruptible, I think it's doing some jank with the code to basically say that it doesn't know that it's fully died, and so it just instantly spawns back in. Normally these things take 50 seconds to respawn, but with the skill cape tech, it instantly respawns. Right. So that's 640 kill count that we're ending on, at least for now. And we're getting 6-hour log, nice. Might just have to run this with a full invert. Right, I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, I can run it like that. Oh, I'm not even using prayer either, am I? Something like that. Feels okay. You don't want to do that, synthetics. $847k. Can't remember what started today on. Oh well. Right, I'll try and keep up with the farm runs this evening. But thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in today. I appreciate you watching. YouTube watchers, I won't be live on YouTube tomorrow, but I will be live on Kick. So if you want to watch the stream again, please feel free to come on over and follow on Kick and watch over there. I appreciate that very much. Kick is how I make the majority of my money that feeds my family. So you watching over there is much appreciated. I hope you had a good one today. I'll see you next time. And hopefully, I'll come back tomorrow with a wall beast, with a mystic hat already in my inventory. And otherwise, we'll get stuck into everything else that we have to finish this chunk, because we had some insane luck today, and there's only some small tasks left. Thanks again for watching. See you next time. Bye.